Hello everyone. Hiya. Sorry I took so long. I was finishing my lunch and shoveling down an ice cream. And I was like, I can't start stream eating an ice cream. But I now think I have brain freeze. So if I stop talking, it's because I've got brain freeze. But Bean wanted an ice cream, so an ice cream I had. Before I start saying hi to everyone, Jam, thank you so much for the 2-month membership renewal. I appreciate that so much. We appreciate having you here. You are a star. Thank you so much for choosing to support me and enjoy another month of all of your membership benefits. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now let me say hi to everyone. Now I've eaten my food, had water, I'm ready to go, because I knew otherwise it would get like 2 hours into stream and I'd be like, I'm starving, I don't know what's going on. So now we can say hi to everyone. Coco was first today. Point on the board for Coco. At some point we need to sort out the command in chat so that we can actually keep track of who gets points. I think Softy's going to work on it at some point, so we'll have to do that. But Coco was first, so a point today for Coco. Hello Daniel, welcome in, hope you're well. It's nice to see you. Hello Mel, welcome in, hope you're well. Yeah, we're going live an hour before update tomorrow. Update's usually the same as reset time, so I'll be here an hour before that. We can like obviously go through everything that's coming, make sure we're ready, chat. If a trailer comes out, we can watch the trailer, all that good stuff. Poison, thank you so much for the $4 super chat. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. That's very kind. Thank you for your support, and I appreciate you being here. Hello Holly, welcome in, hope you're well. Hello Simon, welcome in, hope you're well. I hope the weather clears up for you for your Dreamsnap. Hello Softy, hope you're good, enjoy your lurk. Hello Hoisin, welcome in, hope you're well. Hello Abs, welcome in, hope you're well. Happy Tuesday, hope you're doing good. Hello Jam, obviously welcome in, hope you're well. Hello Kibby, welcome in, hope you're well. Hello Naomi, welcome in, hope you are well. Hello Kat, welcome in, hope you're well. Hello Dolphin, welcome in, hope you are well. Hope you had a good weekend. Hello Fora, welcome in, hope you are well. Hello Rhonda, welcome in, hope you are well. Hope you're all doing good. Hello Abfab, welcome in, hope you are well. Hello Gabby, welcome in, hope you are well. I don't want to miss anyone. I think I got everybody. I think. I'm scrolling, I'm figuring it out, but I think I got everyone. Now I've lost my breath, but I think I got everyone. Kimmy, thank you so much for a whole year of being a member. Thank you so much. I appreciate you immensely. I cannot believe you've hit the 1 year mark. That is unreal. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate you so much, and all your work you do as a mod and also just as a great friend. Thank you. That's very kind. And I cannot believe it's been a whole year. That's wild to me. But thank you. That's very kind. I got put in the board of me first for so long. I know, I think because this one, normally I post it like an hour or a couple hours before the stream, so people get that notification in Discord and they're like, go to get the point. Whereas because this one was obviously scheduled already, there wasn't a competition as much today, Coco, and you got in and got that point, so I respect it highly. Hello Weasley, welcome in, hope you're good, hope you've been well. Hello Katie, welcome in, hope you're well as well. In California, waiting to go back to Florida. I've been here, we'll be here till Thursday before driving back. I hope it's going well, Dolphin, and I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you've been good. Right, hot in my room, got my fan on, but I'm still really warm. Wait, let me turn it more towards me. It's actually not facing me. That'll probably be why. If I have to take my hoodie off, I will. It's a bit ironic that I'm sat here in like a big fluffy hoodie with a fan on, but it's just comfortable, you know? You've got to be comfy. Right, let's get into it. Let's get into the game. Oh, Christoph's playing me a really lovely tune. Thanks for that, Christoph. Also, if you hear the sound of a lawnmower, my dad is currently in my room backs onto the garden, and he's currently mowing the lawn. So if you hear the noise, just know that's what it is. I can't do anything about it, but literally as I was about to start stream, he was like, I'm going to mow the garden, and I was like, great timing, you know, great timing. What is everyone doing first tomorrow? I think tomorrow my plan's gonna be, we get in, We check the premium shop, see what we've got. Then I'm going to check the star path. And then I'm going to quickly look at the camera functions. And then I think I'm going to go straight to the realm. I don't think I'm even going to dawdle with Scrooges and stuff. I'm going to go straight to the realm. Because I'm just too excited not to go there straight away. But I feel like I have to look at the star path and the premium shop first. But usually I do like all the stuff in Valley first before I go to the realm. But I just can't even think about walking around Scrooge's when Alice is just waiting for me, you know? I did have a good Easter, Coco. I hope you did as well. Dreamsnap and get your moonstones. True, if you need the moonstones for the premium shop, it makes sense. Hi Ruby, welcome in. Hope you're well. Can you ask him to come and do my lawn, please? I'm sure he would complain if I even asked, to be honest. I'm surprised he's doing it, but he's got a day off today, so I'm sure that's why. It's comfy, honestly. It's just comfy. I'm going to check the cauldron. True, Daniel, that's a good one. I feel like that's a good one I'll have to remember to do, because how long we've been complaining about that cauldron not having anything in it. I just feel like we have to check it. The star path I'm so excited for. Her realm is going to be beautiful. It's going to be so good. And I'm really excited to see the whole, you know, the stealth missions with the cards and stuff in the Queen of Hearts garden. I'm so excited about that. Because obviously they added in the like stealth mechanic with Aladdin. I'm really glad to see they are actually keeping it going rather than just using it for Aladdin and then just kind of scrapping it. So I'm really excited to see how that works. It's not obviously a very difficult task. Obviously, if you're an adult playing the game, I feel like it'd be pretty simple, but obviously just the idea of it being something different and them incorporating it into Alice just makes me excited. So no, Dolphin. Hopefully it goes well though. You missed the mode 2, which my bank account is already crying. True. My bank account is not happy. Not happy at all. I fear the moon folks hate to see me coming on the update Wednesday. True. Kibby's like, I haven't got any moonstones, but it's fine because my bank account does. Yeah, I'm excited to see what changes, because some changes they do genuinely make and they just don't put in the patch notes because they're so small. But one that I'm really excited for, if anyone didn't see it, is this cauldron. You know how it's always had like a green texture in it, but obviously when you place it, it's empty. They're fixing that, which I don't even know how long it's been that we've been complaining about it. Years, probably. Yeah, they're finally fixing it apparently and putting the actual texture in it. So it's such a small change, but it will make such a difference, because little things like that bother me. I don't know if it's just me. No worries, Ruby. Enjoy your luck. I know. I'm glad, Mal. Honestly, when you said it, I was like, "You're gonna be so happy you chose to take it off." Doing this issue with the purple spawning. I personally haven't. To be fair, I haven't actually really looked for any in a few days, but not that I've noticed. But as today's the last day, I don't actually know when it cuts off, so it may be that they already don't respawn. But I can check while I'm on stream, because I was going to go around and get the last of the eggs as it's the last day, just because obviously they'll be lying around my valley anyway. Right, nothing in Scrooge's as per, which obviously should change tomorrow, which is great. You like it without the green, Jen? I think they should make 2 options. Also, welcome in, hope you're well. I feel like they should make 2 options, or they should make like multiple options of different colours. I feel like that would make more sense. It's like you have an empty one, and then you have, like, I don't know, one filled with green, one filled with purple, one filled with blue. I don't know, like different types. Right, I'm going to leave the night thorns up here because these will be good for the star path, and I'm not actually planning on building here yet, so it should be okay. Any eggs lying around here? I'm curious to see if any of these do respawn, but I'm assuming they won't. But I don't know if it maybe stops at midnight. I'm not quite sure. Because it just says through April 22nd. So I'm assuming it will be at midnight tonight that it will cut off. Like, whatever that is in your time zone, right? I'm assuming. Wonder if they secretly updated anyone's house this time. True, Jam. We're going to have to go on a little investigate, aren't we? We'll have to go and investigate and see if anyone's houses have changed. Because last time they sneakily changed Moana's and they also sneakily changed Maui's. I think they were the only two, right? Off the top of my head, I think they were the only two. But to be fair, some of their houses I haven't been in since the update. Like Buzz's RV, I never go in. Most of the other character houses, unless I need to, I never go in. I also can collect these while I'm here. Nice. I've got a couple memory orbs lying around, but I think today we're going to have to spend some time cooking on a floating island or maybe making a big pumpkin farm, because I really am low on memories, and that is going to really get me stuck in the star path if I don't have any. And obviously if I do them on a floating island, I can pick them up. I can do that trick where you pick them up, so it probably will just be easier, right? Because they might be handy for like dream snaps or some sort of decorating, so I would love to be able to use the cauldron to cook things. That's a really good idea, Poison. I would love that. Right, I've got all the blue. Let's go and see if there's any purple. As I said, that I haven't been there in a few days, so if there is, they may just be leftovers, you know? Oh, mine said 9 hours 40 minutes. I probably ignored that. Thank you. Thank you, Weasley. Luckily, you guys can read, and I can't. So, thank you for telling me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have seen that. I can't lie. I wouldn't have noticed, but that's why it's handy I've got you here. Thank you, Weasley. Be straight to the veil and opening those wells. That's going to be great for you guys that have got that bug. Because that bug is rubbish to deal with. So, I feel like you guys have been waiting. Hello, Rafi. Hope you're good. Hi, the Norwegian lady. Welcome and hope you're well. You haven't missed much. Honestly, we've literally just loaded in. I've gone around and collected all my blue eggs. And now I'm going around and collecting my purple eggs because obviously the event ends today. And then we are probably going to do Dreamsnap, which I honestly think is probably going to be a very quick one. Just because I would rather spend my time making sure I'm ready for tomorrow's update, to be honest. But obviously I want to do the Dreamsnap because I don't like missing them. So I will do it. It's just more... I always find the Dreamsnap before an update, I never have the motivation for because I'm too busy thinking about the update. I don't know if that's just me. If anyone else feels the same, let me know. But I always feel like the final Dreamsnap before an update is... I can never focus on it. I just never can. Unless it's like a really good prompt, then I can. But when it's a prompt like this week, I just don't find myself, I don't know, super excited for it. I'm just too busy thinking about tomorrow. So we will do it, obviously. But right, is there no eggs here? Or have I just ran past one, which is likely, isn't it? I'm sure one of you will tell me if I have. Someone told me about the cannon last night, so don't feel bad. Okay, we've all passed on the message. That's what's happened. Yeah, I need to definitely do memory orbs too, Rhonda, because they are... I've got like 2, I think, or 3 lying around. It's not great. And I'm also trying to keep memory orbs out of my veil because my veil is so nearly completed. And I want to have my veil like pretty much done, so that when Alice comes and I get her house and stuff, I can basically finish it. Because obviously I want to add her over there. But I am debating keeping her in my main valley because the thought of putting Alice over in the Vale just makes me sad. Because I love her so much and her house is so cute. So I am debating not putting her over there at all. Even though it's literally an Alice in Wonderland themed biome. But I just don't like the thought of her not being with me, you know? I'm going to choose my sliders for next week's Dreamsnap. That is going to be exciting. Very excited. Justice for Elsa. Her cave is horrific. I just need them to do an update and they're like, wow, there's a quest with Elsa. Let's see what it is. And we go and she's like, oh, I'm getting a new house. And we're all like, thank God. Because that poor girl needs her own house. The fact she lives in a cave, I know it's movie accurate. I understand. But, like, no. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I feel like she deserves a house. Don't get me wrong, I have zero room in my Frosted Heights to put her up there. But that's not the point. I would make space for her because that cave is just not okay. The fact that she's like one of the only characters who lives in a cave like that, it just makes me so sad. Because it just doesn't make sense. Not feeling it this week, but it was more about the challenge. Yeah, I think if it was a really good challenge this week, I would have been more motivated. But I feel like before an update, I always struggle anyway. I hate that they did her so dirty, yeah. Bit too similar to the film premiere one from the other week. Yeah, I agree with that. I do think it's very similar. And do you know what's my main issue with this week's Dreamsnap that I was thinking about? Is the fact that it's a Dreamsnap centered around Daisy and Daisy's boutique and Daisy's fashion, but we can't use her boutique in Dreamsnaps. That really bothered me because I was trying to think of ideas and I was like, oh, a really cute idea would be like outside the front of Daisy's boutique to do like do the fashion show outside the front of her shop, but you can't because Dreamsnaps don't let you. So that made me really annoyed because I was like, it doesn't work like that. Hi Em, welcome in, hope you're good. Hello Lisa, welcome in, hope you're also good. Hope you've both been well. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. I gone the wrong way. Hi Hot Gogo, welcome in, hope you're good. Hope you've been good. Right, I think that's everything from Beauty and the Beast. Why I made part of my glade all mushroomy. I'm so excited to do the glade with the stuff from the Star Path. Always waiting until the last minute to throw a Dreamsnap the other day for updates. Somehow they always do the best. Honestly, that's what I feel like. I don't think it will do the best, but I think mine will be a full-on, like, I'm just going to throw it together. To be honest with you. Because I'm too distracted with Alice and update. And we've also got to do stream review today. So if you haven't put your Dreamsnap in for this week and you want it on stream review, you have a couple hours until I am going to do stream review. Because obviously we'll be doing it today instead of tomorrow like we usually do, because obviously it's update day, so we are not going to have time to do stream review tomorrow. We're all going to be too, you know, busy with update and all that stuff. So in a cave using castle walls and made like a secret passage with a bookcase angle of the arch, make it like a secret location. Okay, that actually sounds very cute. I like that idea. Make it a little bit more exciting. I just always find that in that part of the forest, the theme that I end up going with there never matches her cave. So I always end up kind of like making it this very like covered over area because it just doesn't match the vibe. You know, it just doesn't match. Frosted Heights just got redone, so I understand the need for a house for her. I also do not want one. I don't want to redo that again. That's literally how I feel. I'm like, I'd love a house for her, but the thought of having to redo my Frosted Heights, I don't want to do. I would do it, to be fair. Especially if her house is like super icy, then obviously I would do it. But right, I think that's all of them, which I don't think's been too bad of a collection. How many did we get? 7. I mean, it's not great, is it? But you know, I'll take it. I'm not going to spend all stream keep coming back and doing it. I'm probably going to do it once now, and then I'll do it once at the end maybe. Just because obviously it's the last day, so I'm not too fast. You've turned off touch magic for it to submit. Oh, you can, you said, but okay, so maybe I'll do that. I kind of like the idea of having her cave there. Also, thank you so much for hitting the like goal already. I appreciate that. I will replace it was Softy's new one. Thank you, Softy, for doing a new one. I appreciate that. And thank you all for the likes. I appreciate that. Yeah, maybe I'll use her building then and see how it looks. I just feel like it would be cute. Like in the middle, and then I'll put something on either side. Updates sometimes feel like Christmas morning. Oh, 100%. Updates genuinely do feel like Christmas morning because I'm like, I get up early, make sure I'm prepped. Obviously, usually when I do updates, I always have a webcam on, so I have to actually like put effort into how I look. Whereas usually, I'm like, right now I'm sat here with my hair scrapped up in a bun, in an oodie, with no care in the world. But on update day, I have to actually put effort in. So for me, I find that update day is definitely more like Christmas morning because I have to get up early. Right, I'm going to quickly go and pop everything in my house. And if I'm using daisies, I'm going to have to do it in my main valley, which I'm fine with. I just need to think of a location. I might do it up in the forest because it's the most empty. And then if I have to pull up a couple night thorns, I will, you know. I've only been getting 4 or 5 pub legs, but I only go to run once a day. I wonder if maybe the longer the event's gone on, the lesser spawning. Because I just got 7 and I haven't been there in like 5 days. Something like that. 4 days maybe? Something along those lines. Oh no, you have hay fever bad melt. I'm so sorry. Mine was like that last week because the pollens were super high here. Because obviously the weather's a lot nicer. And I genuinely went outside my house and was like, oh no, I can't breathe. So I know how rubbish that is. I hope it goes soon. As well as I themed around the spring short. They did be cute, complete with a matching dreams of her and Anna. Very cute. I'd love that. I do love that idea. That's very cute. From apocalyptic nightmares, I've been moving things around. Honestly, same. Mine does too. So I'm not going to judge. Right, I'm going to grab what I need for the Dreamsnap as well as what I need for the pumpkin farm, which is going to be a load of these. Because I am going to try and get as many memory orbs as possible. Now, in here, is there anything I could use for the Dreamsnap? I feel like fabric, which is in this one, I think. Fabric could make sense because obviously having that like dotted around somewhere could work because of the theme. And then I think it'll just be sparkly stuff, right? Anything in here that will work? I feel like the bows may work because they've got like a fashion vibe to them. Maybe these as well could be quite cute. I don't think any others though. And then obviously we need sparkly stuff as per always with Dreamsnaps. And I think that's probably it, to be honest. I don't really think we're going to need many flowers, but if I do, I'll come back. But maybe some pearls could work actually. Which chest has got those? This one? No, have I not got any pearls? Apparently not. Okay, well maybe not pearls then, but I need to get some of those. That's not good. Kira usually yells at me and tells me to work. True. 8 to 12 all week this week? Okay, no wonder you've got bad hay fever. Buying my moonstones, it's kind of like buying Christmas gifts for myself. I'm hoping I don't have to. In terms of getting stuff from the shop, I know I'm fine. It's more so if they do a moonstone pack is where I'm going to struggle. But worst case scenario, I'll just wait until I can get it, you know? Because I haven't been paid yet. I haven't been paid. But this will be fine because I've got 16.7 and that's before Dreamsnap results from this one, which I'm hoping does okay because I did like what I came up with. So I'm hoping that one will do all right, but we'll have to see. Right. You're missing something. No, I've just for some reason got no pearls. I don't know why, Fora. I thought I did. You finally finished your storybook for storage rooms? I bet they look so cute, Rafi. You happy with them? Can I get a little help here? My blue car was itchy, neon radioactive looking green, so much pollen on it. Stop, that's like my worst nightmare. I want to sneeze just thinking about that. What are your thoughts on the dream styles for Minnie and Daisy? I love Minnie's. It's adorable. And then obviously Daisy's we haven't seen, right? But I can only imagine it's very, very cute. I like how they always pair them together. So this time last year, when we had the Park Star Path where Daisy was brought to the game, it was Daisy and Minnie who got the dream styles. So I really like the fact that it's them again. I do feel like though, which I will always stand by, I feel like Mickey and Friends don't need more dream styles. The only ones who I feel like make sense or have less is Scrooge and Daisy. Daisy, I have no issue with having another Dreamstar because she only has 2. Minnie, she already has 2, but one more won't hurt. Whereas if it had been Mickey or Donald, I would have been like, please. I'd have been like, please, maybe not, because there's so many other characters, I feel like. But I do think with the vibe of what the Star Path is, I think there's better characters they could have chosen than Minnie and Daisy. But I'm still happy with them. I feel like if it was me, which it's not, because I'm not Game Loft, but if I was, I would have picked maybe Wally, because he's all about flowers and gardening, and obviously we just had the Easter event around him. I think he would have looked cute in a little like spring floral outfit. I think he would have just looked adorable. I also think a top character that I feel like deserves a Dreamstar and would have worked with the spring theme would have been Mirabelle. I think Mirabelle having a outfit that's obviously not from the movie but is just like their own creation, kind of how Minnie and Daisy's will be. I think Mirabelle would have been such a good option to give her like a nice little floral hat, a floral style dress. I think that would have been a really, really nice alternative rather than going for the same characters again. But apart from that, I don't really think there's any other characters that would have made sense. Obviously, Anna and Elsa, they could have done their spring ones, but they have already got Dreamstars. I like when they do ones for characters that have none. And out of all of the ones that I feel like would have been good for the Star Path, I feel like Mirabelle and Wally would have been my top. Because Wally's is a bundle one, not an actual Star Path one. And he kind of fits spring, you know? Tiana would have also been quite cute, but I would prefer to see her in a movie accurate Dreamstar rather than like a spring creation one. Whereas Mirabelle, I feel like they could have gone for something really cool. Like they could have gone for like a really cool floral themed outfit. So that's my only thing with it. But apart from that, I think Minnie's looks adorable and I think Daisy's will be just as cute. And I do like how they're always paired together because obviously it makes sense, right? Yeah, they could have done Olaf, would have been cute. I'd be super sad if we don't get Dinah. I think I'll cry. I think I'll be distraught. I'll be very upset. Genuinely. Other characters deserve love 100%. Honestly, Em, how much does it pain you that Rapunzel and Flynn probably won't ever get a Dreamstar? Because it bothers me. So I'm curious. I would assume it's going to bother you. Like, imagine Rapunzel in a spring floral themed Dreamstar for this Star Path. She'd look unreal. But alas, we don't get nice things. They need to do it in the premium shop. Like, they need to start putting Dreamstars for the characters from the DLCs in the premium shop, because the premium shop is optional. You don't have to have the DLC, like, you don't have to buy them. So surely if you're a person who's like, I have zero interest in the DLCs, I don't want them, you just wouldn't buy their Dreamstar in the premium shop. I don't know. I don't know if that's a controversial take and people who don't have the DLCs would disagree, but I feel like it's optional. So I don't know. I don't know. It might be a controversial take, but I think we're at the point now with Eternity Isle especially, it's been long enough. Like, it's been nearly, like, it's going to be 2 years at the end of this year. It's been long enough. People have had their chance to buy it if they wanted it. If they haven't got it yet, that's completely fine. But we're ready for these characters to have Dreamstars. And realistically, out of all of them, the only ones I really care about is these 3. So, hi Chill, welcome in, hope you're good. They could have given us Tiana's gown. Exactly. Hello Jay, hope your lurk's going good. Yeah, I'm sad we didn't get the Donald outfit you were talking about, Simon, because that would have been good. That would have been really good. It hurts me so bad. Yeah, Rapunzel with a brunette bob, exactly. I mean, Cappies are in Star Wars now, true, and dragons are in the premium shop. I think it's time. I think what they should do is they should put out a poll. Like, you know how when they do the surveys, they should do something like that is talking about Dreamstars for DLC characters, houses that fit the DLCs, blah, 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 blah. They should put out a poll and get a rough idea of how many people who do the survey actually own the DLCs, because I would say that it's probably a very high percentage. And they should also put in the poll, what's your opinion on if we did dream styles in the premium shop for DLC characters? Because I think they'd get a really positive response. Obviously there would be the odd people who'd be like, no, I don't want it. But I think they would be shocked how positive the response would be. Like, I'd rather have a dream style for these characters than have a capybara in a star path. Like, I'm sorry. I'd rather pay like whatever dream styles are, like 3k or whatever, for an outfit for one of these guys than a dragon or a capybara in the premium shop for like 3k. Like, I don't know. Yeah, they need the dream styles characters in this expansion. We need dreams. Exactly. Maybe add a different section to the premium shop specifically for dream styles and offer 4 different characters and one is a DLC. Yeah, so people who don't own it feel left out. I agree. Or they do it so in the premium shop that week they add one more. So you know how every week we get 4 things and then we get 2 deal ones? I feel like they should do it where they add a dream style for a DLC character and a dream style for a base game character in the shop at the same time, so that there's an option. So it's not like people who don't have that DLC feel left out. And you could always bring back a base game character dream style and put it in the deal section, so that then technically people who have the base game aren't only included, but they're getting it for cheaper. I feel like that would work, right? Hi Zalia, welcome in, hope you're well. I hope I pronounced that right. If I didn't, please tell me. I'm terrible with pronouncing names, but it's lovely to see you. Welcome in. I'm praying for a Wonderland toolset too in this update. Me too. So one of my friends, she's very much a casual player, but Alice in Wonderland is like her favourite. Alice in Wonderland and Tangled are like both of our favourites. And so she's very excited for the update. And she was like, if I don't get a Wonderland themed toolset, I'm going to be so annoyed. I was like, I hope so. I was like, I hope we will. And we were talking about it and she was saying like, oh, but the fishing rod could be this and the shovel could be this, and we were like basically designing it in our heads to each other. It was very funny. I was like, see, they just need to ask us and we'd know. The fact we're getting R2-D2 before Pascal is crazy to me. True. Hi Irish Duke, welcome in, hope you're well. No, Kibby, the capybaras are just awful. They're just awful. A teapot watering cat, exactly. It'd be too good. And one thing I was saying they'd have to do is when you use the tools, you know how like other tools have stuff come off of them? So like the Beauty and the Beast ones have petals. You could have like red hearts, or you could have the different suits of cards. So you'd have like a black spade fall off, and then you'd have a red heart, and then you'd have a black club or a red club or whatever. You'd have the suits of the cards like fall off of the tools. I was like, that would be so cute. Like, I feel like that would be top tier. That's how I would do it. I think it would just be too cute. To be fair though, Em, we do have hope when it comes to getting Pascal, because every update we seem to get a random character, like what are they called, companion from a movie. And obviously so far we've got quite a few movie ones, haven't we? Like obviously we got Magic Carpet last one, we got Baby Sven from the premium shop from last update, and then before that we obviously got Footstool from Beauty and the Beast, and then before that we got Figaro, and then is that the only ones we've had, I think? Oh, and then we had Hey Hey before that, and I think Hey Hey was like the first proper one, right? So there is hope. I have hope every update, Em. You know I do.
Oh.
Everyone knows. Oh, I've got a bunny one too. Yay. You know, every update I log in and I'm like, if Pascal is in this premium shop, I'm gonna sob. Everyone knows that that's what I do every update. If you've been here on my live streams during updates, I say it every time. I say it every update because I'm always delusional. Think it's gonna happen. I can't help it. Yeah, the new butterfly companion in the Star Path looks very cute. I haven't, Simon, no. I haven't. Where did Wally go? Oh, he's here. Here you go, I've got your flower basket. Here you go. Yeah, we didn't from... Yeah, that's true. You'll scream at me when Pascal comes. Oh, I'll be in your DMs then, like, screaming, like, get on the game. Now. I'm not going to tell you why, but get on the game. And you'll be like, I've seen it. I'm like, please. I think I'll actually just be a nightmare if we get Pascal. I think I'll just never get over it. But then if we get Dinah as well, like, how am I supposed to cope with having both, and I can't have them both equipped? And the new butterfly one. Like, how am I supposed to have all of them? Right, is there one stuck here? Yes. I know their locations now. Last time I have to do this and delete all my buildings. Thank goodness. I know several people who'd run to spend their money if Pascal was in the premium shop. Oh, if I had to spend real money for Pascal, I would do it. I would have no shame in that. I'd be like, it's happening. Bunny, come here. I've got 3. I need 2 more. I want to get these Wally quests out the way, so I know I've done them. I'm looking for 1 more bunny. Is he down there again? No. Is he down that side? No. Okay. I keep going to call Figaro Dinah because we were talking about Dinah, so now my brain's just confused. It's honorary Dinah. Sorry, Figaro. Where is this last rabbit? Or have I got them all? Surely I haven't, right? No, I need 1 more. Where are you?
Life's full of tough choices.
You made me jump. You made me ink. She made me jump. She like shouted it in my ear. Where's this rabbit? I can't remember. It's always in the same place, but I can't remember where it is. There it is. I knew it was out here. I knew it. I need to I'm praying I'll be back for stream. Do you have a good stream? No worries, Coco. Hope you good. I won't be doing it for a couple hours, so you should be fine. You should be good. I won't be doing it for a while. True, we did get Pooh with Moana. That is true. No, Pua was quest. He wasn't premium. Pua was questing with Moana, I think. It was Moana or Maui. It was one of the 2. Pua was a base companion. Because he's like one of the first ones I think I ever had. Yeah, he literally was my first one. Because I unlocked him before I even fed any of these. He was super early. Is that your Alice Realm outfit? I'm not sure yet. I might make a dress. I'm debating it. I think I might make like a Cheshire Cat style dress rather than wear this. Just because I feel like it'd be cute. Right, I'm gonna start getting prepped for this Dreamsnap. Let me figure out where the lighting will be best. I think I probably will want it in either sunset or daytime. But let's maybe figure out sunset, which is definitely not that far. Right, so I need to stand. Which way is the best way to go? Maybe this way? I'm trying to think where would be best. That's kind of a good spot. Sun-wise. I'm watching the animated Alice movie tonight to prep while I prep. I love that. Yeah, we found Pooh on the beach. Exactly. Thank you, Karina. And also welcoming Karina. Hope you're well. Honestly, Christina, I'm the same. That's why we're doing it today. Right, I think this location's fine, sun-wise. So I think we go for here. So let me put down a little rock, just so I know where I'm standing. Okay, let me shuffle it forward to about there. Okay, perfect. Right, now let's come up with an outfit, because I actually haven't done that yet. So I can technically wear whatever I want. Fashion show, do I want to go like a dress or a costume? What one do I want? Because I feel like this could be quite cute, and I actually haven't had a chance to use this yet. If it wants to let me put it on. Oh, there we go. Kibby tomorrow, it's fine. So we have to model for the fire, lizard in the frozen realm. But we don't have him as a companion. Yeah, that annoys me too. I remember when I first went in there, I was like, if I don't get this lizard, and then I didn't, I was like, how is this fair? I actually deleted his footprints and I couldn't get them back. Makes me sad. Pooh's feety prints are adorable. Honestly. I wish I could have kept them. So this could be quite cute. Or we have this one, which could also work, but it's not as good. What else could we wear that's fashion show vibes? I kind of want something fancy, which is why I was thinking a dress. Even that would be quite cute. I do feel like this one's quite cute though. I think this one's the best from costumes. Have we got any dresses that would be better? Because obviously dresses just tend to work well. Don't they really? Like this one is probably a good one. This is the one I was thinking originally. Because this is giving like Daisy's come up with this and I'm now wearing it in the fashion show, you know? Or that one was the only other thought I had. But I just hate how this one fits. I think it's the neckline that bothers me with this one. In charge of player, I've done nothing. Oh no! Oh, this one could be quite cute. The Megara one's always quite cute. Could go for a retro vibe. That's kind of cool. Or we have like full royal. But I just don't think it makes sense for a fashion show. I love this dress. I never use it enough. I think my favourite one so far... Oh, even we've got the actual Daisy one. I think my favourite one is the newspaper. Because it gives off the most, like... Dunno, fashion student vibe. Do you know what I mean? Chose to wear the Daisy purple just with pink heels. I was leaning more into the Daisy aspect of the challenge. Yeah, that was my other thought. I'm between this one and the Daisy one. But I feel like this one I can have more fun with, maybe. And then maybe we go for the white heels. There'll obviously be path under my feet so you can see it. It's giving fashion, honestly. It's giving Drag Race. See, even these heels are cute, but they don't really go. Right, and then hair, let's go back to my normal hair colour. So we're not blonde. And then we need, like, a fashion runway hair, which I feel like the straight hair is always great for. Like this one. Or... do we go for something a bit more like wacky? I kind of want to go like full model, you know, where they wear like really strange hairstyles. I feel like that would work. That might be a bit too out there though. But I just feel like it kind of works. This would be cute if it didn't have the beads. This one? That one worked, right? I mean, that one is always kind of fun. Yeah, we're both stressing my type A brain out. Honestly, Jam, I can't deal with it. Kibby's brain does not work like our brain. The modesty panel on the pink one throws me off. Yeah, the neckline's weird. They need to... I don't know why they ever added that in. I don't know if they were worried about how, like, low the neckline was, but I just feel like it was so unnecessary. So I now don't like it as much as I originally thought I would. Hi Ryan, welcome in, hope you're good. Oh yeah. Oh, the light pink beauty in the details, true. Cardo with the newspaper just giving Lady Gaga. It is, isn't it, really? I put laundry and guys, I'll be fine. To be fair, Christina, real life organisation is more important than DDB organisation, so I'll let you off. I feel like this would just be funny, but I'm thinking like this could be quite fun. It's giving, like, quirky fashion, you know? Or even this one. I want something that's not just, like, a boring normal hairstyle. Like, even this would be quite cute. I'm so... Also, did anyone else see that this hair's getting fixed? So happy. So it's not going to be like a brick. It's actually going to move. It's going to be great. This, if it didn't have green, would have been cute. I honestly think... Like this one. That would be quite cute, actually. The short one. I think this one's my favourite. And then if I change the flowers to, like, white or something. I swear you can change it. Oh, that's the hair. I don't want that. Like that, maybe? Or like a grey. It's kind of cute. I'm 2 steps away from my CD. I'm telling my boyfriend there's an update. I'm bringing my Switch on the trip. Oh, he's going to find out very quickly, though. Yeah, and the cauldron. Honestly, Em, how long have we been talking about that cauldron? I feel like me and Fora have had so many conversations about that cauldron. This hair's from, the Mulan Star Path. They are fixing the cauldron, Scribble. I know. It's gonna be great. At least 2 years, literally. I think it's Star Wars Premium Shop tomorrow. I think it's either gonna be a bundle, like a 4K bundle, with all of the stuff in. So like the house skin, the lightsaber, the R2-D2, and the outfit. Or I think it'll be next week. Because that's the... Next week is the Premium Shop change before May 4th. Whereas this week is a bit early, I feel like. So I think it'll be next week. I'd be surprised if they launch the update with Star Wars in the Premium Shop. I'd be very surprised. Right, I feel like this actually works. I don't know if other people would agree, but I like it. Earrings. Maybe we just go for, like, some silver hoops or something. Something simple. Makeup, which usually I don't really bother with for Dreamsnaps, but I feel like this is a perfect opportunity to do some funky makeup. Maybe we go... I don't really like this one, but maybe this one we could change the colours. And it could work. Like, if we do that in black. And then maybe like a grey. It's kind of cute. I like that. Mouth. I mean, I'm not too fussed, really, about changing the lip colour. I feel like the red just kind of works to, like, pop. So maybe we just leave that. I'm kind of happy with it. Face paint. I don't think we want any face paint, do we? This would be kind of cool, though. The, like, butterfly face paint is kind of cool. Or do we think that's a bit much? I kind of like it, though. No, it's giving clown. I've changed my mind. This is better. It was giving clown. I also feel like we need some gloves. This outfit's missing gloves. I think we need some, like, maybe like these. I hate how they clip, though. Or these. I know they're really buggy, but... Or these ones, maybe. I feel like they're the best. Get travel stick, otherwise it'd be the same. Yeah, I think it'll be next week, yeah. I wonder if it'll be more based on the price they're to pay for the rights. True. I just don't see... Oh, or just these are nice, actually. Maybe I just go for the long black gloves. I kind of like those. I think they're my favourite. Is there anything else I need? Bracelets? No. Necklace? No. No hat. I need to get rid of the Eeyore tail. Is there anything in here I feel like would work? I don't think we really need wings, do we? As much as these would look cool. I wish we had some, like, black and white wings. That would be very cool. I know these kind of work, but I feel like I don't really need wings for the fashion show. I kind of am happy with this vibe, though. The black and white vibe. I think she's looking fashionable. Be nice if we get everything 4K moons and dream on it, but there's licenses. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Very Project Runway. I kind of like it. The hair, it's called... What's it called? Does it tell me? Oh, it doesn't have a name. I thought it did. It was from the Mulan Star Path, though. I think Star Wars would next week. I think a lot of people like Star Wars and it could over... Yeah, no, Alice, yeah, exactly. I think it'll be next week. I'm getting closer and closer. Oh no! I promise it wasn't intentional. I think it just looks cute. And then if we go for like a fashion-y pose, maybe this one or this. I hate how grumpy your character looks when they do this pose. It bothers me. Also, anyone got any guesses what they think the new poses are going to be? We're getting 2 new poses. Do we have any guesses? Oh, I could do an accessory. Have I got any good ones? The only difference is the hair. This challenge was a good example of a typical challenge because we can't wear whatever we want without worrying about tags. Oh, if this had been an outfit challenge, I would have been annoyed. Because it just wouldn't work. See, like a handbag could be quite cute, but it doesn't go. But also, I feel like an umbrella just kind of works, but also doesn't. Like a fan would be cute, but again, it doesn't match. So maybe we don't go with accessory. I just wish I had like a black and white one. Everything in black and white would be great. Even that one kind of looks cute though. Do you know what I mean? Like that does kind of work. I just wish it was black. We can say I'll cry. I think I'll cry too. Enjoy your leg jam. Yeah, if we could sit, it'd be great. No, I think that's 2 new poses, not including the new lightsaber one. Because that's a purchasable pose. Same as like if you got a companion that has a new pose, it's different. I'd be surprised. I want to pose the fox and capybara usually just don't work. True. I'm guessing any pose Sabrina does for Juno. I would be so excited. I'd be like, yep, that works for me. Right, let's move everything in the background. And I need to figure out what I need to actually shuffle out. I think I just need to break these stumps and stuff. And then the little bits of night thorns and things like that. Not too much, because it's not actually too messy up here. Right, let's get rid of that. That one can go. This one can go. I think the ones back there will be fine, because you're not really going to see any of it. Okay. So from here, if this is our middle section, we need to figure out a path, which I think maybe we do 2 different ones. We do like a runway one with rugs, but we'll obviously put path underneath it, and then a side path. So I feel like under here we'll just use any old path, and then we'll cover it with rugs, and then on the outskirts we'll do a lighter path, maybe like the brick, because I feel like we'll use... Where are they? Where are the ones I want? Here. Oh, I have loads. Nice. Okay. Like that, maybe? Oh, I hate these rugs, though, because you have to move everything. It's actually the worst thing in the world. Or do we do... Maybe we do double. Wait. Enjoy your leg, abs. Hope it goes well and goes quick for you. It's the exaggerated curtsy that Alice does. That would be adorable. Oh my god, that would be incredible. I would love that. A really like proper exaggerated curtsy would be a very, very cute pose. I love that idea. I feel like that would be adorable. I think that would be the cutest thing ever. Right, I feel like the boutique like this... I know it's not fully central, but that's just DDV doing DDV things, isn't it? I'll have to like angle it. But I feel like that would just look so cute. And then maybe if I use some of these behind, which I will need to destroy stuff for, but it's fine. I can do it. Let me move these. This one. I'm gonna have to move further over. I'm too far. I'm too far. This needs to go here. There we go. That's better. Right, let me move all these, which is going to take absolutely forever. I hate how these rugs work. There we go. Okay, that has to go down a bit. There we go. I don't actually know how long I'm going to need this. So I'll do it to here for now. And then see where we're at. Let's have a look. There's a big tree shadow on it though, which I'm not a big fan of, I have to be honest. Like that, I think could be quite cute. And then if I add buildings here to look like a town, I feel like could be cute. Wait for when I make a DDV mirror gets on a plane supported by Disney. Honestly, we'll be living the life. But yeah, I feel like this could work. And then obviously if I toggle that, it just gets rid of the stuff in the windows, which is absolutely fine. I think that works. Just get the numbers for each tool on the keyboard. Oh yeah, honestly, Daniel, I always forget. It's terrible. I play other games and it's like, oh, if you press the number button, it will be quicker. I always forget. It's like I'm in my... Oh, that tree's really going to bother me. I'm in my Minecraft era because me and Softy have a server. So I've just literally been addicted to Minecraft. And no, I prefer Sunset. And Softy's like, you do know you can just change your tools if you press the buttons. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but that's too much for my brain. I'm like, my brain can't comprehend that. These shadows are annoying, but I think I can work with them. If I could get that like bang in there, it would be great. But I don't know if I'm going to get it done in time for that. But that would be fab if I can. Tree's annoying me. It's annoying, isn't it? Yeah, the middle one. I might actually put Oswald's car in and make it like shorter. I feel like that might be a play. Right, let's put path under here just so it goes under daisies so it doesn't look as obvious that the rugs are not to the end. And then we go for this one. Out to like here maybe. I'll see how far I need to do it. I really would love a fill button. If anyone from Gameloft wants to do that, that'd be fab. I would love for that to be a thing. Like I could just make a box of pathway like this, and then I can just click a button and it'll just fill it. That would be fab. Because it's boring and painful enough on PC, but on console, I know it is 10 times worse to do pathway. So I would love an option to remove that annoying system. Because like, what if I do something like this? The shadows though, that's the only issue. The shadows. Let's see how this looks. Would use mouse to scroll and play Minecraft DDVs. Always tab, yeah. Literally, I'm the same. I'm the exact same. Okay, I kind of like that. And then if we have a building here and a building here, I think maybe we change Remy's out for something else. Even though it's going to be difficult spacing-wise. Hi, Brains. I hope you're well. It is, yeah. I'm figuring it out. Because, like, this building's always great, but then I have the issue of spacing here, don't I? Because they're quite wide. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's just too much. What if we do... Wait. Hold. How enclosed does that make it? Oh no, that's not too bad. So maybe that, because it's still got the lighting on my character. Yeah, if you toggle it off, it should work. If I do that, it should work. Da-da-da! It works. To be fair, I thought the same, Rain 6. I was like, I really wish we could use daisies. And then, I think it was Weasley was like, you can, you just have to toggle it off. Because it just gets rid of the clothes in the window. That's literally all it does. So, now we know. Because I didn't know either, to be honest. Right, I think I'm happy with the layout of this. So if I do a bunch of ribbons down here, and then we can get characters kind of just wandering, and then obviously we'll add furniture and stuff. So maybe we get tags, like we'll figure out what tags we actually want to use and what tags can be hidden. For example, hide. I don't need, actually that could be quite cute with like some stuff on it. Maybe, we'll see. There are maybe, there are maybe. Those I don't see myself using. Those, the blue one, that one, that one. There's so many balloon arches, I always forget. This one could be quite cute, maybe. Okay. If you have a lot of balloons this week, it's gonna work well for you. Now the gold I thought would look good behind this, so it's like all you can see from this side is the gold, because there is a slight gap. So we'll see if that works. See what I mean? Like through those gaps you can see the gold rather than having them like in front. So we'll see how that works. Gaming chair can be hidden. These can go behind here because I don't see myself using those. If I do, I'll just pull them out. It's fine. Partition in the middle, showing the show and then making the clothes. Oh, I love that idea. That's actually a really cool idea, Daniel. I love that. I didn't even think about that. But to be fair, I don't tend to go for indoor snaps purely because I just don't have the talent. I just do not have the talent for it. Unfortunately. I just don't trust myself to be able to do a good indoor dream snap. But that is a very cool idea. I like that. I think if I had more confidence in doing indoor dream snaps, that's definitely something that would have been cool. Right. There's a lot in here that's just not relevant tags, but it's okay. DJ booth. I do want to use, though, the stage if I have it. Oh, see, like, tables like this could be quite cute on the sides of, like, having the fabric on. But it's whether you can actually see them. Unless I do them, like, here, maybe. Like, I want it to look like Daisy and Minnie are, like, selling clothes. That's kind of the vibe, you know? You can still touch my buff, but thought you still can use the boutique regardless. I thought the same, yeah. Like, these will be perfect to go next to those tables. Let's get rid of that. That could also be quite cute, like, maybe behind them. We'll have to have a little play around with what we've got. Because a lot of this stuff would work better indoors. But I think I can make it work outside. Because I do actually want to have some items in here. I don't want it to just be empty. I think it will look weird. Lounge pillows. Where can I fit you? There we go. I think that could work. Desktop computer goes there. These little bushes go here. Dump truck, aka Scribble's favourite item. Game table. Chair. I do wish we had more like clothes making items, but I guess we'll get them with Cinderella whenever that happens, you know? In 20 years time at this rate. If Cinderella doesn't come this year, I genuinely will be surprised because it's the anniversary this year. So I'm pretty confident that she'll come this year. Like, I'm pretty confident that she'll come in the second half of this year. If she doesn't, I will be genuinely surprised because I feel like it'll be such a missed opportunity. But to be fair, I did say, oh, I think Snow White will come because of the live action, and then that never happened. So I do tend to be wrong and just be too hopeful and just assume that Gameloft will have the same ideas as me. Which is just not the case. So 70 shimmy curtain thing. It was a New Year's bundle. It came with like a bunch of New Year's stuff. Like it came with a confetti cannon. And I actually think this would be cute in there. Like a confetti cannon and a disco ball and stuff. Like it came with a bunch of like New Year's inspired stuff. Oh, do you know what would be really cute that we could do? We could do like judges tables. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Like if I do some sort of judge tables, so it looks like people actually judging, and then so maybe down the side, like here we do judges tables, maybe with different tables than these though, like that on either side, have judges, and then at the end here we'll have Daisy and Minnie like selling stuff. That's might be what I do. Don't worry, Mel. That sounds stressful. These are items from summer villages. I didn't have the patience to drag them all out myself. To be fair, I will just see who I can get, to be honest. Winter update, I'm calling it. I would be very shocked if we don't get her the second half. The second half of this year. Also, Mel, that's really tickled me. Isn't the anniversary every year? Yeah, but this year's 75th, so it's a proper one, you know? Like, it's a proper anniversary. It's a special one. But yes, technically, the anniversary is every year. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, to be honest. But no, I mean, as in, the 75th. I feel like these could be cute for like the little judges tables. I need to pick different tables though. I'm probably going to regret that decision because I'm like, this is too difficult, but it's fine. I don't need any of these. Don't need hammocks. Unless I was doing it on the beach. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. Trophy would be good to go on those judges' tables. I kind of like that idea. Couch, again, don't need that. Easel. These I wanted. I don't know how I'm going to display them. Maybe like that. Something along those lines. But we'll figure that out. Half. I don't know. Oh, it's fine. I give you permission. I give you permission to say it. Because I can't even think of an alternative for that word, to be honest with you. And technically, I would argue that that's not actually a swear word. Technically, I would argue. Because it is technically a name of a body part. If Softy was here, he'd be like, absolutely not. It is a swear word. But, ribbons! Yippee! But, I would argue that it's not. Right, these I don't want. Benches could be cute somewhere, maybe, to make it feel more town-like. But we'll see. I also think using the other trophies we have, the cars ones, could also be good. The cones are quite good to, like, border it off. These rugs could be cute. This I don't think I need. Same with that. Books. I mean, books are always good as fillers, aren't they? So we'll see if we use those. If not, I'll just put them somewhere. Oh, they could actually be quite cute to go on the tables. As, like, what the judges are writing on, you know? Pinata? No. I'm gonna go with no. Halloween bucket. There's a lot of Halloween stuff here, I have to say. Even though now I'm onto a Christmassy table, but, you know. There's a lot of Halloween-y, Christmassy stuff, I've noticed. If you were going for a Halloween-themed fashion show, there's a lot of options, I will say. Even more balloons. I need to get the 4K Cinderella at some point. I wonder how it actually looks. I'm sure it looks great. I'm not sure Tangled is 15 years old this year and Pokemon's 30 years old. The fact that Tangled is 15 years old is mad to me. Because it just doesn't feel that old. I feel like it just does not feel like that. But it makes sense at the same time, because you think about it and you're like, yeah, it has to be, because it's definitely not, like, 5 or so years old, you know? But I think these could be quite cute. This I did debate using, but I don't actually know where I'd use it. So, like, do you know what I mean? Like, to make it look right. So, I'm going to just put it back here for now. And then if I figure out a spot for it, I'll use it. But I'm not too fussed, to be honest. Snotty tissues, my fave. There's so much stuff. I'm not too fussed about adding too much, to be honest, because if I run out of room, I run out of room. I feel like these could work. Can we fit this bed anywhere? Probably not. Probably not. There's so much Halloween stuff. Happy Halloween. Oh, I'm actually excited for Halloween. Which sounds so weird because it's so far away. But I just love Halloween. I just think it's so fun. Tonics. Halloween archway. I don't see how these are relevant to the tags of the Dreamsnap, but it's fine. We'll let them off. Most of this is small stuff, so it's kind of handy. Books, I think, could be good for the judge tables. I feel like if I do a Dreamsnap and it doesn't have books in it, I feel like is a weird situation, because I just feel like I always use them. No matter what, I end up using them. Why is there so many pumpkins? See, those could actually look kind of cute for, like, the fashion. Like, these just scream Daisy to me. But I just don't know how I would even use them. I guess maybe like that. And I'll put, like, fabric or something on them, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I'd feel old if Tang was 15 years old. True. True. I keep referring to Tango as recent Disney, but in comparison to the Renaissance era, that's literally what I do though. I'm like, oh, it's like recent, like Tangled, and then I realise Tangled's not recent at all. But to me, it feels recent. Like, to me, it still feels new. But then it's like someone will tell you the actual, like, how old Frozen is, and you're like, wait, no, it's not. Because Frozen just feels new. Right, I'm going to see if there's anything else I want to use and not include tag-wise, just because it doesn't matter. I feel like these would be cute by the judges' tables, which I do need to pick new tables for. I also feel like these could be quite cute. What else would work? Mirrors could work. This rug could maybe work. It's very big though, but I'll see. These could work. Maybe those. I'll see though. That with the shoes I think would look cool as like a display, and like even that would look quite cool as a display. These could work as judges' tables maybe. Question mark. Those I think would work. Those I think would work, even though I need more. What else we got? Rugs maybe could work. I'm trying to think of anything that would like make sense for a fabric sale, or like some sort of, I don't know, clothing display. And we just don't have a lot of that stuff. So I'm trying to figure out what would work that fits that, you know? Original Fantasia's 85 years old. That's insane. That is wild. Trophy is good. Anything else? Should really go through my like actual furniture menu instead of the Dreamsnap one, to be honest, because there's probably stuff in here that would work that I'm just not seeing. Like even that could be quite cute, like at the end. I'm trying to think of stuff that makes sense. Rolled up rugs I think could work. Anything fabric related is what I'm looking for. That's the aim. But it also needs to fit like what Daisy and Minnie would want to display. Do you know what I mean? I don't want it to look too off. Even these could look quite cool, like back here. Like if I use that instead of that, like on either side could kind of work. You know? Bean's first Halloween, true. Bean will be tiny. She'll be like a month. Well, depending on when she's born, but she'd be about a month. I have to find something to dress her up as. I'll be like, I'm dressing her up as this. See, those chairs are kind of cute. Yeah, I have to find something to dress her up as for our first Halloween. Be funny though. I think that would be cute. Reverend's mum thought the Sorcerer's Apprentice Mickey was the entire movie, bless his heart. It was just one scene from the film Fantasia. I think a lot of people think that though. I don't think that's as uncommon as people think. I think a lot of people think that. To be fair, I haven't seen Fantasia in a very long time. Like a very long time. So my memory of it is poor. But that's why on movie nights I want to start watching all the movies of characters that we have already in game, because there's a lot of them that I genuinely can't remember that well because I haven't seen them in that long. Obviously some of them are like easy to remember, like Frozen for example, like I remember what happens. But when it comes to the older ones especially, I feel like it's gone from my brain at a certain point. Right, I think we're making a good dent in furniture. And I still think there's probably other stuff we can definitely include. Like that would be cute on a table. Some of it I am going to have to buy more of, but that's absolutely fine. I will deal with that when I can. I feel like we're making a good dent in what we can use, because I was a bit worried about what furniture I was going to be able to use here. But actually, it might not be as bad as I think. It might not be as bare. We might be okay. See, that could be cute instead of the table, but it's very small. I feel like that could also be quite cute. Maybe. Maybe. Did I tell you I got the Tangled Snow Globe before? It showed me a couple months ago. Oh, is it so cute? Oh my god, I'm jealous. I bet it's adorable. I'm actually very jealous. I bet that looks adorable. Oh, see, they would have been quite cute. They had no room. No, you didn't tell me about that. I bet that's adorable. A few months before Tangled was released, and I thought, oh, since it was 15 years old, it seems like a new movie. It genuinely does. It is mad, though, to think about that it's that old. It just does not feel it. Not at all. Not at all. Right. Anything else that we want? Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. That's all I'm doing right now. I just really don't want to, like, miss a bunch of stuff. Which I feel like is quite hard to do for a theme like this, because it's a lot of, like, mismatched furniture. There's not really a clear set of stuff to choose. Like, even that could be quite cute. Little craft desk. Maybe some of these as well could work. Topic I saw a video last night about my TV show with Darth Hammond being mentioned. Oh, a Maui TV show. I thought it said Maui. Sorry, I genuinely confused myself. I was like, a Maui TV show with Darth Talon. I was like, what? And then I realised that I'd read it wrong. I now understand what you're saying. Bean can be a pumpkin. Yeah, I think it's inevitable, isn't it, really? In a pumpkin outfit. I did say to Softy, we're going to a pumpkin patch. And he was obviously like, yeah, that's fine. I'm happy. We'll do that. Like, thank you. I want to go to a pumpkin patch. Thank you. Because I just think that would be so cute. She'll have no clue what's going on. She'll probably be asleep. She'll be like, I've just been born. Why am I in a pumpkin patch? I'm like, I'm sorry. Sorry. Don't mind me. Your mum's crazy. Okay. I think we're pretty much sorted. That could actually work. Trying to find anything possible related to fashion. You can't tell. I'm literally just trying to find anything possible that's correlating to fashion. This has ended up being a long dream snap and it's meant to be a quick one. It's kind of inevitable though, isn't it? It's what always tends to happen. To be fair, getting all the furniture out is genuinely the long part, and then it gets easier after that. Because the furniture is the most, you know, long-winded bit, at least for me. Because I'm like, what do I choose? And this, I was worried with this challenge that there wouldn't be enough furniture, but I think I might actually be okay. I've got quite a big selection here of things to choose from, so. I feel like that table I just saw might actually be the best for the judge tables. So if I come across that, I need to put it down. If I have any, that is. That will be good. Okay, do I have any of those tables? No. I need this table. Is it called something different though? before I go and buy loads. I would have got it early on. Because it's in the thingy edition. Oh, there you go. Regal desk. That's what I wanted. Right. Let's save that before... Bean can be Pascal for Halloween. True. Very true. Yes, please. I want to see. Happens to be that it's animated like Clone Wars and Bad Batch. I think it probably will. I think they tend to go for the more animated stuff these days. Right. I think... Now that that's saved, we go for these as the judge tables. So we'll have one here. Maybe one there. One here, one there. And then I feel like these seats could be kind of cute. I haven't got enough. Okay, I have to get 2 more. That's fine. Or I just move them closer together, to be fair. Like that. Okay. What have we got and what do we want to include? I feel like... I mean, these we can get put in straight away because they're kind of set in stone where they're going. There we go. Oh, perfect amount. Right, how's that looking? We're probably going to have to be more like here, maybe. We might have to get one more ribbon, which is fine. Why wouldn't you want a pumpkin patch to be one of the first things you see? True. Honestly. Honestly. She'll be like a month. Like, or like, not even a month old. Like, why am I here? But like, we got to pick pumpkins. Priorities. Right, I'm kind of happy with that so far. I feel like this needs to be maybe just one table, because I feel like 2 is a little bit crowded. If I am going to go for the Daisy mini, like, clothing section, you know? I feel like we need to move that back a bit. I think it's going to be a bit all over the place, this one. Some people doing indoor while others doing outdoor. Some leaning into the Daisy aspect, others leaning. Plus backstage ideas too. Yeah, I think it'll be a lot of different ideas. I think it'll be a fun one to vote on. But I also do feel like this week, understandably, there'll be a lot of people who just did not bother putting effort in because of the update, which I completely respect because I debated doing the same. I was like, do I really want to do it? Maybe not. So I respect if anyone does, you know, put minimal effort in, let's say. I respect it highly because I would do the same. What about that there? Hi Robert, welcome in. Hope you're well. Hope you've been good. I kind of want these, but like, where would I put them? Because I could put them here, but then it's like, it might block stuff, which I don't really want. Because I do want to include these. But even these might be a bit big. That's the issue we're having. I think they may even be too big. But it could work well there. And then maybe we do these kind of ones behind here, maybe. Like so. Get her in the routine while she's young. True. Be like, welcome to the world. You're expected to go to pumpkin patches with your mum because you have to, and dress up in silly costumes because, again, your mum said you had to. Sorry. Sorry. She'll have to get used to it eventually, won't she? Okay. Oh, I kind of love this idea of having, like, the craft stalls, but I just don't know if I can make them work space-wise. I'm a bit worried it's gonna, like, not work with my angle. Unless I extend it a bit, maybe. Because if I do it here, it works. Because I can have Minnie on this side and Daisy on this side. And then round by the judge tables, I'll just have some people, like, hanging about. You know? which makes it look so effortless. Honestly, I don't feel like it right now, but I appreciate it. I feel stressed and like I'm gonna end up hating it, to be honest with you. If I'm gonna be completely honest, I feel like I'm inevitably gonna hate it, but you know, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Because then I thought it'd be cute to have the little cash registers as if they're actually like, you can come buy stuff from the fashion show. I just felt like that would be cute. I don't know if people will get it, but like I get it, and that's what matters. That's what matters, you know? But if we have a little display here, and then maybe this side can have the little shoe rack. Maybe like that. And then what else did we have? I mean, we've got the little basket of clothes in here. So that could go maybe here. And I don't know if I really need these. I guess they could go like near the back though, like here. Just as little extra designs. Anything else that I wanted on the table? This was what I wanted. The little like purse bag. Wait, like that. It's more tabletop stuff that I'm really after. But there isn't actually a lot of tabletop stuff, is the issue. So it's probably going to be more difficult than anticipated, but we can do it, you know. The other day I did karaoke and I'm not sure if you want to hear me sing Hard to Guy. I respect it though. That's one of those songs you should just sing your heart out to. I would do the same. I would do the exact same. Yeah, and then what if we do this? Because then it won't really block too much. And then maybe we move this stuff over so that nothing's blocked. Let's see how that looks. Like I'm working in the last 30 minutes, you went from an empty field to a town square. Thank you. I just kind of wing it, to be honest with you. Right, and then if I have Daisy stood here and Minnie stood here, we shouldn't have any issues with blocking. Obviously, this plant and this lamp won't be here, and this will be extended. And then I think we just need like some lighting and stuff. Really. Let me move this and then extend. Extend everything. Where's the sewing machine? That's something I wanted on the table. What if I do... Wait, let me do... that, maybe. I don't really like it there, though. Right, and then we extend that. I think we need it more than that, actually, maybe. I'll add an extra 2 rugs, so it's not a huge deal. And then maybe... oh, actually, that can go there. Cute! Right, can I have some extra rugs, please? That is what I need. These ones. There we go. Let's see how that looks and see if that works. That's better. And then obviously I'll extend these as well and get the characters in here and here. Or maybe even in front. We'll get them like in front maybe, actually, like where these plants are would be cute. I think that also will work. Feel like we need some taller stuff more here. I need something like tall. Maybe balloons is probably the best option. I just feel like we need something tall at the back. That's better. I mean, I'm sad about the lighting, but there's not really much I can do. Enjoy your enjoy your lunch when you have it, and enjoy yours as well. Chill. Enjoy being productive. Okay, I kind of like that. And then feel like these would be good down here. And then maybe actually we put this. Does it fit? It does just about. So I feel like the judge table idea is cute, but like you can't really see it, so it's kind of pointless. Because the foreground is so like taking up so much. Do you know what I mean? So I feel like I'll keep them there, but they're not really a huge deal. Because you can't really see anything. Because this front foreground is so, you know, busy. Which is fine. I'm fine with that. I think, honestly, apart from lights, I'm kind of happy with that. Let me keep stuff that I might end up using. Like those. I don't think I'll use these. That I'll definitely use. Don't know how well you'll see these, but we'll figure it out. Those ones you might be able to. I don't think I'll use them, but I think I'll use the fireflies. I feel like the lanterns will be too much. Right, let me see. Hi Yaya, welcome in, hope you're well. See, that's it daytime, which again has shadows. I feel like I need to be more maybe here. No, I don't like it. I like it more here. And then I can have the characters here. And then sparkles and stuff here maybe. But yeah, I feel like the sunset time definitely worked better. Like that. Obviously the lighting's a bit darker, but I can't lie, there's not really much I can do about that. Can't lie. I feel like it kind of works. I just need another fountain and then lighting and the characters. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Naomi. Like the little ones. I agree. I think I need them like all down the carpet. But I want to add these ones in first. So I can get an idea of extra lighting, you know? And another fountain, obviously. Don't think I need those. I think I just need... I don't think I even need the confetti cannon, honestly. I think that might be a bit much. Now, the question is, how many of these do I have? I have 70. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I have a billion. It might not even be enough though, because it is a very long carpet. But we'll figure it out. There we go. Next side. Oh. Thank goodness I have so many of these. I don't think I need this one though, because that'll be where the sparkles go. It's okay I have so many. Take a bit of a DDB break and ready for updates. I love that. It's always good to have a break. Oh, I think I do need them here actually. But that looks 10 times better. Maybe around here would also be cute. To add a little bit of extra lighting. I kind of like that idea. I've got 10 more, so... Like, what if I go... Wait. Thanks, Softie. Okay, I need one more there. And then I don't need the ones around the front. One more there, and then we'll get rid of that one, we'll get rid of that one. Can't wait for the Maleficent update. Oh, I feel like it's been so... I feel like when we had the Maleficent update, like when they told us it was going to be summer, I feel like it felt so long away. Like painfully long. Whereas now, I feel like it's actually getting closer and closer. Which is great, because obviously it felt like... I remember when they first said, like, it'll be in 2 acts, and we were all like, okay. And they were like, 1 now and 1 in summer, and we were all like, summer? That's miles away. Whereas I feel like now we're finally getting to the point where we're like, okay, we're nearly there. Like, it should be... probably not next update, but the update after? Or is it the same as the Peter Pan one? I can't remember. It's either next update, obviously not tomorrow, the next one after that, or the one after, but I think it is the next one, isn't it? Don't worry, Holly, I hope it's going well. But yeah, I feel like it felt so long away, whereas now it finally feels like we're nearly there, which is crazy to me. Right, I'm gonna go and grab one of those fountains, and then I'm just gonna have to try and get Daisy and Minnie. And then if I can get any other characters, great. But realistically, the only ones I need is Daisy and Minnie, which is going to be difficult because Daisy's always in her shop. So as long as Minnie's not indoors, I should be good. But knowing my luck, she will be. Right, could I please have... Oh, I always forget you can't search in Scrooge. Dear Game Loft, please can we have... a function in Scrooge's where we can search? Please. It's more annoying than the crafting menu for me, to be honest. Because now I somehow need to find a fountain that lights up, which isn't actually too hard because it's new. But if it wasn't new, I would be crying.
Just so you know, I've got some...
I prefer the DLC being read out in 3 parts because Story Vale. Yeah, I agree. I mean, realistically, they can't ever win, though, because some people complained about it being in 3 parts, and then they changed it, and then now people are complaining about it being in 2 parts. So it's like they can't... They've had to try it, but I hope that with the Storybook Vale being in 2 parts, I hope that it's made them realise, actually, no, 3 parts is better. I feel like they need to do maybe like a survey or something and get some feedback of like, which one did people prefer? Because I think majority of people would pick 2 parts. So, would pick 3 parts, sorry. They wouldn't want 2 parts. So, I'd be interested to see if people disagreed or not, because I personally am not enjoying 2 parts. I mean, it is nice to know that, like, next time... Why does it say I have a quest with her when I clearly don't? You can be my Dreamsnap. Actually, I need to get Daisy and Minnie first. Where's Minnie? Minnie Mouse? Please don't be in a restaurant. Or something. She's probably in her house. If not, I'll have to do the pulling every character thing, but I really don't want to because it always bugs out. Like, it's just a pain. But I also think she's in her house, which isn't great. So I might have to do it, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to. These things have to be done. But yeah, I do like the fact, to finish my sentence, I do like the fact that after this update, we'll be done with the DLC. Like, we're going to get Maleficent, we're going to get Aurora, and we're going to complete it. Like, I do like that fact. Because obviously with the last update, don't get me wrong, I don't think there was many of us who was like, I really want Jafar now, and we had to wait for Jafar. I don't think any of us really cared that much, let's be real. But when it comes to Maleficent and Aurora, I feel like the opinions on it would be very different. I think if people had to wait for them longer, but obviously realistically we would have had part 2 by now anyway. So I don't prefer pre-part 2. Part 2 is actually substantial story-wise. I agree, Mary. Also, welcome in. Hope you're well. I agree. It depends on how much content's in the second part. Because personally, the only thing for me that I felt like was worth it for Act 2 of Eternity Isle was getting Oswald and doing his, like, little puzzles. Apart from that, I breezed through it so quick. I literally finished it on update day. And then that was it. So, right, Jack, don't break everyone. Oh, he's broken everyone. It's literally been 10 seconds and you've already broken everyone. This is why I hate doing this trick. Why did you have to ruin it? Look how broken everyone is already.
I wonder what Anna's up to.
Oh wait, they're fixed now. Okay, right, Jack, out. It's out. It's out. 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 No, everyone's leaving except the person I want to leave. Get out. Thank you. Yeah, apart from getting Oswald, I breezed through it so quick. But, don't get me wrong, I love Oswald and I felt like his whole, like, quest... Can I please use... His whole quest line and everything was really good, really fun. No worries, Lisa. I go to Story Vale to check Scrooge, but besides, especially at the moment, I don't go over there too often to actually do stuff. I have 2 more left to complete. Oh, I have loads left to complete. Daisy. Yay. I have loads left to do. I've decorated virtually the whole of the Vale. I literally have like 2 biomes left. Which I really want to get done soon. But in terms of achievements, I've got loads to do. But the whole thing is decorated. And I've done all the tapestries and stuff. It's obviously just the actual achievements. Right, is there anyone in here that's going to break everyone? There isn't, is there? Because there's no Flynn and there's no... Jafar! Get out! I didn't think he was in here! The panic! Oh my god, I've left a massive gaping hole in the fence. No! There we go, it's right, I didn't need Goofy anyway. I've got 1 person I need, and then whoever's left over, I'll just pick from. Like, if Tiana's still here, I'll pick on her. I'll pick her out. Hades, you need to leave! You need to leave. Out. Excuse me. Goodbye. Thank you. Don't break everyone. Are you guys broken? Oh, have you broken them? You've literally been here 10 seconds. How is Daisy broken when she's the one I need? Oh, I hate it. I hate doing this trick. Oh, wait, is she fixed? Why is Daisy back? Is she fixed? No, she's not. Get out. I hate it here. Get out. Out. No. Stop distracting everyone. Why is this not in the patch notes to be fixed? Daisy's a wall. You see your venturing so it's done. Of course you can.
I don't think my ancestors...
Why is Hades back in here again? I just want Minnie Mouse. Get out. Sorry. I know it's aggressive, but I literally just want Minnie. Like, out. Once Minnie's here, I can stop doing this. Maui's fashion? Absolutely not. He takes up half of the Dreamsnap. I'm only Flynn's. I will attend the dailies for Remy. That's it. Yes, Minnie's here. Right. I can get you guys out of here now. Right, Minnie.
You just have to try.
Can I talk to you? Why is she broken? She's not. She's not. Right, come on. Get me out. See, I love Hades as a fashion icon, but he actually just breaks the characters, is the issue here. Once I've got all the once I've got Minnie and Daisy in place, he can go wherever he wants. I just don't want him to break everyone. Right, where can they stand that works? No, they need to be further forward than this. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. Can you just... Oh, yep, sorry. Sorry. Okay. And then I just need something to block you in with, which I don't really have. What can I block her in with? Help. And then I need something small. Where's the do they not count as lights? I'm guessing not. Oh, there we go. If in doubt, get the lilies out. If that's what I always say. Right. Could you face this way? Thanks. I just want to check you're in the right place. Cute! Cute. I only went over to collect snippets and do tapestries. Got last one done this week, so no need now. I love that. How's Snap coming on? Apart from the character stressing me out, Jay, I'm great. Okay, I'm happy with this. I just got to get Daisy, and I also, for some reason, you can see the grass, so I'm just gonna expand this, because for some reason the grass is popping up, which is really annoying. Right, Daisy, and then we'll get whoever else wants to join in the background. But Daisy's the priority. But yeah, I think it's going alright, Jay. I'm nearly done. I'm literally on the character part, which is arguably the most stressful part. No, I don't want you.
This valley is just too adorable.
I want Daisy.
Well, look who it is.
I'm really excited, though, to see what Daisy's outfit ends up looking like. I wonder if they'll show us anything else tonight, because obviously they've done patch notes, so I'm sure they'll probably put something maybe up tonight, but I would quite like to see her dream style, to be honest. Don't get me wrong, I love this dream style, but I feel like a little spring outfit on her will just be the cutest thing in the entire world. Great to see you! Sorry. I just love Goofy. Yeah. And Minnie's just looked cute. Right, Minnie, you can't go in there. Off limit. Boundaries. Can I put it there? Wait. No, because of the blooming table. Wait. There we go. Right, Minnie. No, you need to come back now. Thank you. Right, Jafar, absolutely not. Goofy, you can be in here because you're cute. And you're tall, which is handy. Can you walk over these? No. Right, come here.
Oh, hi there, pal. Oh.
And you're like so smart in your little suit. Look at you go. Come on, in here. Do you want to stand like here, maybe? You can be helping Daisy with her fashion. I feel like Donald would be cute in here as well in his little dapper outfit, but I don't know if he's actually in the prison. I think he might be, though. Right. He can look like he's perusing the goods. You know? Like he's shopping, picking out something cutesy. There we go. Look. What a cute guy. We love. Eva. Who else? Who wants to be here?
honest, everything the light touches is part of this
I mean, Mickey, you kind of make sense, but you're quite short. No offense. Tiana, you'd probably be good. Mirabelle, you're pretty good. Rapunzel, I feel like you'd probably be quite good. I'm trying to think who's tall.
Hi.
Because the issue is, with anyone short, I don't actually know if you'll be able to see them. Because obviously of the level of it. Like, if I put Mickey in, where am I going to put him that you can see him? He'd have to probably go, I don't know, somewhere really, like, close, maybe? Mirabelle, let's put you all the way back here. Because you're quite tall. And if you wander around, that's not my problem. Come on! In here. Thank you. You can stand that. Because, like, you're tall, so it's fine. What can we block you in with? Have we got anything easy? There we go. You can stand that.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
You see what I mean? Like, you're tall, so it kind of works. Whatever. Daisy and Minnie are realistically the only ones that are important to me. Can't lie. The Sean is landed, poor Mickey. But you know what I mean, though? Like, I would love to have him in the Dreamsnap, but he's just too small. This is Minnie's moment. He needs to let her have her moment, you know? It's always Mickey Mouse, not Minnie. So I'm gonna let her have her moment. It's her and Daisy's fashion show, okay? Where do we want you, Rapunzel?
Oh, I just love sunshiny days.
You could be quite cute maybe behind this little craft table, and then we'll get one more person to go with Goofy. Right, come on. What is blocking me here? Like, hello? There we go. Right. Can you just go, sorry, just slightly in there a bit more? Thanks. Just because otherwise you're going to be blocked by a mannequin, which isn't really ideal for any of us, so... There we go. You go there. Cute. Right, let's get one more person to go with Goofy, and then that's it. And if the ones at the back aren't looking, I do not care. It's just Daisy and Minnie that I care about. Who's tall? Who wants to be nominated? Who's the chosen one?
You trust me.
Warning everyone now, Alice is going to be in every snap I do through. Oh, Alice is going to be in every single dream snap I do. I don't care what the theme is, she's in it. And once I get Cheshire Cat in a couple weeks' time, he is also going to be in every dream snap. I'm so excited to see what Cheshire Cat's, like, pose is in his photos. I wonder if it'll be like Oswald. Like, you know how in Oswald's he, like, takes his head off and, like, holds it up? I wonder if Cheshire's will also be something kind of unhinged like that. I think Alice's will be her curtsy. I think that'll be her pose. Obviously, we saw a bit of it in the trailer, but I feel like maybe one of her, like, movements will be her little curtsy. I feel like that'd be cute. Who do we want? I mean, Sally, you kind of make sense.
This is the good life.
But you're also kind of creepy. But I love you. I'm here. No. Sorry, Wally, not today. You're too short. Aladdin? Why are you pushing? What are you pushing for? Move. Why are you pushing? There we go.
That was quick.
Jafar's distracted the rest of you, so I hope he hasn't broken Sally. Oh dear, maybe he has. Oh no. Is she broken? No. Okay, nice. Right, Sally, you're gonna go back here, my love. Because I feel like it makes sense for Sally to be judging a fashion contest, you know? It's going good, thanks, Jay. We're nearly done with the Dreamsnap. And then we'll probably do stream review. And then maybe a little bit more prep. And then we'll be ready, I think. Ready for tomorrow. Right, Sally, can you move in a little bit, please? Like, just a little. Because I know Jafar's broken you, but you're actually in the way. I can't get out! I can't get out! There we go. Right. Oh, it's because Jack's there. I can see his, like, confetti things flying around. I know she's stuck, but in case she becomes free. It's because Jack's there. The kitty sank. Where is he? Jack, please. Where is he? Go away. Right. Daisy, I need you to move forward. Do you think if I do this, it'll make her move? Yes. Right, because I need to put one of these here, because otherwise you can squeeze in that little gap, which isn't ideal. Right, who wants to be hung out with? Who's feeling like they're not going to behave?
Who it is?
Probably you, right? So let's move forward a bit, hey? There we go. Right, let me take Figaro off, because we do not want Figaro in the Dreamsnap. And something else I might do, actually, is add... just so Minnie has a little bit extra light on her. Hopefully that will help and not actually make it worse. To be fair, we could also add some like little colourful ones as well. Just to give it like a little pink glow. Like that could be kind of fun. Kind of makes sense for the theme.
To infinity.
So should we go ahead and take a break from working on mine? Honestly, I just wanted to get out of the way. Where are you taking my lighting? Okay. I'm happy with that. I just literally need sparkles. Yeah, the freezing definitely helps, but I just don't have the patience for it. I can't lie to you. I wish I did, but I just don't. I'm like, by the time I freeze them all, I can't be bothered. Right. Drop. 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 Let's see where we want to put these. Don't know if you'll see that one, but it's fine. I don't really want the flowers to be seen, to be honest with you. If I'm honest.
Living here is wonderful. I'm having such a good time.
Okay, I think I'm happy with that. You're nearly done with yours? Love that. Sally's a Patrick Sturz, which is good fashion. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like, even though you can't actually see her, I thought she'd be quite cute, but if she's not going to cooperate, that's not my problem. Right, Minnie, it's not you spin me right round, baby, right round. How did I want to pose? My feet are in the floor.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
I don't know what pose to do. I feel like it's got to be this one. Or this one, maybe? Yeah, I didn't want the actual flowers in it. I just wanted it to be sparkly. So I have to get a mod off his chef's jacket. I hope so. He said he's doing it later, so we'll find out.
So nice.
Okay, I'm happy with it. I think it just needs the fireflies now. So maybe I'll get an iron crafting table tomorrow. Things don't craft like now. I know, we have to wait, don't we? Which sucks. I saw it in the patch notes and I was like, people are not going to be impressed. To be fair, it doesn't bother me too much just because it makes sense that it would come with him and not with her. But it is still a bit pants, isn't it? Because we have to wait. Right.
I can't wait to meet everyone.
I hate the way the face goes with this pose.
Love this rain.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it just looks weird. With these poses, the faces just don't work. I don't like it. This one's not too bad.
What a nice day.
What a nice day. I would love a Mickey cloud. Do we get face cam for update tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to look away. Minnie was saying of my vertigo. I'm so sorry, Lisa. It was not good, was it? She's just... I don't know what she's doing. I feel like this, but with a Mickey cloud, and I'm happy. But the question is, how would I just don't know if I can time that. Like, how long would I have to stand here for?
You're just the sweetest.
My character looks depressed. She just goes cross-eyed with this pose. Jaw's the only other thing I debated doing, but I don't know if it'll affect my sparkles, was this. Let's find out.
Wonder where I can find some chocolate.
Oh, it does affect my sparkles. What if I go further back? Why is Hades in my picture? I know he's a fashion icon and everything, but why is he here?
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
That's cute. And then if I move the sparkles forward a bit. Like that. We just need Minnie to, like, move forward. Like that. And then move the sparkles forwards. I love Oswald Cartrick. I feel like for this it works. Because I feel like otherwise it just looks a bit too far away. I don't know if you'll see those there, but maybe I'll let them here.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
There we go. It's not raining, Minnie. What are you on about? Like, do I want this pose or do I want this one? I just hate this pose, but it does work better, doesn't it? But, like, I just like this pose better. Maybe just this one? Let me move slightly over, because I think I'm slightly off. Gotta be slightly more this way, because of the building.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
It's not raining! character that's depressed again. That's the vibe. Do you know what I mean? No worries, Ryan. Bean's first time on camera tomorrow. True. I got proper bump now. It's bumping. The bump is bumping. I say to people, I'm like, I've got proper bump now. And they're like, wait, what do you mean? And then I show them, like, oh my god. Like, yeah. She bumping. It's so funny.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
I'm just sad about this, like, gappy sky. Like, imagine that with a Mickey cloud. Hades, if you're going to stand there, you better make everyone smile. Jason, he's trying to make it rain. I honestly think she is trying to make it rain, yeah. She's like, I love this rain, and it's just going to start pouring. Honestly, I might take a draft one in case it does rain. If she moves. Oh, nice. God, she just loves spinning. I'm spinning like a ballerina. Wait. Minnie.
I can't wait for my date with Mickey later.
You're not going on a date if you keep messing about, because you're never going anywhere for the next 4 hours. Having any cravings at the moment? I mean, slushies is still a firm one. But I actually haven't had a slushie in a while. But slushies are still there. Apples are still there as a craving. Ice cream is my main one at the moment. Either like an ice lolly or an ice cream. Just cold stuff. Anything cold and icy seems to be the winner. And then I go through like phases with crisps. So I went through a cheese and onion Walkers phase. Then I went through a nice and spicy Knick Knacks phase, and now I'm in a pickled onion Monster Munch phase. So I have like a phase with a different type of crisp. And then apart from that, it's ice cream and apples and slushy. I'd say they're the main ones. If I was gonna guess. They've not really changed too much. Right, Minnie, come on. Does Mickey Cloud come in? Right, Minnie, it's time to move. Oh no, it's not a Mickey Cloud, it's a normal cloud. Minnie!
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
I want her here. Only 4 legs away from the goal. If you haven't liked the stream yet, please do. Thank you. Helps me out so much. Thank you. Also, Jay, I forgot to ask you, how does it feel to be back at work after your holiday? Is it sad? I can assume it probably is. Right, Minnie, please. The problem is I'm like, oh, I might just hang out with Minnie so she stops messing about, but then Daisy will start doing it. So it's like, I don't think I can win, to be honest. These two are having a little chat, which is cute. Goofy's looking at the fabric. I just feel like a Mickey Cloud here would be literally the perfect thing. But unfortunately, you can't just like place one. But that's why at least if I get a draft and then I back out and it's raining, it's fine. Do you know what I mean? I'm just more concerned that it's going to start raining before I've even got a draft.
Living here is wonderful. I'm having such a good time.
But she's just not moving. I want her here. Minnie, can you move? Please don't rain, please don't rain, please don't rain, please don't rain. Thank you. Right, Minnie, can you... Wait. Move! No, keep moving. Keep moving.
I can't wait for my date with Mickey later.
She's actually stressing me out. So happy I have tomorrow fixed it. That means I have to work 8 times as hard to get there. True. It'll be worth it though. Might have to do Sam's last bit. It stops me from spiraling. True, that's the good thing. I know I can't spiral. Thank you, Naomi. I appreciate it. You've never seen a Mickey Cloud in your valley at all? I love a Mickey Cloud. It's just hard to get one.
Aren't you adorable?
I just want Minnie to move so I can at least get a draft. This is why I debated doing fireworks, because fireworks would fill this empty space. But I feel like a Mickey Cloud here would just be perfect, but the question is, will I get one before it rains? Probably not. Hi Trisha, hope you're well.
My magic can
There is no date, honestly. I love how Minnie's saying they're going on a date later and is also wishing for it to rain. That's a Mickey Cloud, but it's too low. Fireworks would be perfect. Shall I go for that then? Instead of the Mickey Cloud. I'm just scared it's going to rain because Minnie keeps talking about it and she's stressing me out. Right, Minnie, I need you to move forward because you're driving me actually mad. It's not raining! She's stressing me out. She's like, it's like having, like, dealing with the toddler. It's like, what are you doing? Right. Let's see how fireworks look. Because there's a Mickey Cloud there, but it's way too low. Right, Minnie, please move forward. I'm gonna have to put something behind her because she's actually driving me mad. What can I put behind her? Wait, let me move this. Please don't escape while I'm doing this. Thank you. Right. Thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna have to do that. I don't like how it looks, but she needs to not be annoying. Thank you. There we go. No, just stay there. Just...
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
It's not raining. Are you okay? I think she's lost her marbles. I can't actually pick these up. Put one there. Put one there. Hope for the best. Where's my light? Where's my light? The fireworks are not far enough at the back.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
I hate her. I hate her. I mean, I love her, but, like, I hate her. She's driving me mad. Like, is she actually joking? Right, I need to be able to fit these in way back here. So maybe let's move one of these. And then we can put the other one maybe where this is. Just so then we know we can fit them in. Right. Let's also do this because I think we're too far now. Yep, that's better. Right. This is where I stand. Wish me luck. Minnie, stop talking before I actually cry. She's driving me mad. I can't see them. Like, where are they? I'm gonna cry. So I just got over the teaser video last week, the frame with the sun in. I think it means a weather honestly, if we got a weather function, I think I'd be, honestly, I would just be so happy. I would be so happy about it. But yeah, those fireworks are too far back. And it's sake. For goodness sake. Gotta get used to it. True. True. To be fair though, when Bean first comes, she won't talk for ages. So I just have to deal with crying, which is fine. It's when they get to toddler age and they're like, Mom, 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 what's this? What's that? Why? Why? It's like, you gotta do this. Why? Because I said so. That's when it gets stressful. Right, let's try here. One there. One there. You can see them a bit better, but they're still rubbish. Like, look at them. Why are they so low? Love that, but thank you. I was literally just like, I don't know what to wear, so I'm just gonna guess. So I went for like a Daisy's creation kind of vibe. The fireworks aren't working. I give up. To be honest, they're too low here and they're too high there. So it's like, well, do I just move them into the middle, like here? Like that? And then see what they look like? I don't know. Last try. I'll put them by the DJ booth. If that doesn't work, I'm not doing it. Where's the other one? There it is. Let's add 2 more as well.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
Minnie, I don't know how many times I can tell you you're delusional. It's not raining. And if you wish rain into my Dreamsnap, we got problems. Right, 1, 2. It's going to take way too long. Let's do 1 here. Let's do 1 here. Otherwise it's going to take too long. And I'm going to cry. You literally can't see them. I give up. I wish I rained so I take the picture. Exactly. Thank you for reaching the like, though. I appreciate it. Let me pin Jay's new one. Thank you. I should really turn their voices off, yeah. She's driving me mad. Honestly, I might just get a draft and hope for the best, because I am really scared it's going to rain. Like, I think I'll have a bit of a breakdown. Right. Let me go slightly this way. Right, Minnie, turn around. Oh, now I'm too far this way. There we go.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
She's driving me mad. The silence is loud. She's driving me mad. Minnie, please. I'm gonna have to move her like right in because she's just not cooperating at all. She's actually driving me mad.
Oh, the flowers are going to love this rain.
I think she's actually lost her mind. Like, it's not raining. And you've said it 85 times. Right, just move forward a little bit. Just a little bit. The sparkles aren't sparkling in that. Don't like it. Okay, that's the draft. What do we think? Hi Caroline, welcome in. Hope you've been well. Never have the game audio on my. I don't. I only have it on for streams. If I'm not streaming, I turn it off because they just drive me mad. It drives me mad.
Oh, I'm so happy to see
I think it's a good draft. Because if I could change anything, I would add a Mickey cloud here. But, like, we can't always get what we want, right? And I don't know how much longer I can stand here listening to Minnie talk about it raining, because it's actually scaring me that it's going to rain. So I think we go for this. I think I'm happy with it. Thank you. You're praying for the update gathering Dreamsnap right now? Hope it's going well. Hope it's going good. Thank you. Okay. I trust you guys. And there's loads of... Oh, I forgot to... I forgot to toggle off the shop. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Apparently my dogs downstairs are also crying. You know when you just have those moments and you're like, I could genuinely sob? That's me right now.
Living here is wonderful.
Minnie, I
I'm
swear
having
to
such a
God,
good time.
I'm gonna actually scream. Minnie, I'm in a state. You need to stop talking to me. I'm emotionally vulnerable. Now's not the time to talk about the rain. Okay. I've toggled it off. I've toggled it off. I've toggled it off. I've done it. Wait, have I? Yeah, now I've done it. 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 I just need Minnie to move. Oh my god. What are the odds? What are the odds? And they drop the day of when you choose to think it'll come tomorrow. It usually comes just before the update drops. The trailer. I want that cloud to move. That's what I'm waiting for. Because if I can't have a Mickey cloud, I at least want a clear sky, you know? Okay, I've got it toggled off. And Minnie seems to be emotionally stable. Somewhat. Right. Right, Minnie, now it's time to stop moving. Minnie, please.
Oh, you're just the sweetest.
Oh, that's cute. That's not. No, she moved. Okay. That'll do. Oh no, she's not okay. She keeps talking about rain and it's not raining. Just to impress poses, she is. Okay, there's no touch of magic in it. I've done it.
I'd love for you to stop.
It is what it is. It's not as good as the last one, but I forgot to toggle off touch of magic. It is what it is. I nearly cried then when that didn't submit, so I think I've emotionally recovered. I'm a sensitive woman these days. Thank you, Aurora. I appreciate that and hope you've been well. Oh, Minnie doing the dress to impress poses. Thank goodness I took it then. Look who's invaded. I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. Huh? It's an invasion. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Honestly, that's how I feel right now. And I'm just like sobbing on the floor.
I'm so happy to see you.
I'm just too emotionally sensitive these days. Yesterday I cried to Softie because I saw a picture of a bird that is really cute. And I was like, oh my god, this is the cutest bird I've ever seen. And I cried. Jafar wants to be a fashion icon too. True. Right. I'm happy with it. It'll do. It's the day before the update. I have limited patience. I'm cooking and all I hear is no. I had lots of turmoil yesterday. Like, an animal died in our Minecraft world. That made me cry. That set me off. I cried because I wanted ice cream and I didn't have any. So I think just then, my touch of magic thing not being off was a close call, to be honest. It was a valid close call. I think tomorrow when Alice arrives, I think I'll sob. Like, I think I'll genuinely cry. Which sounds so dramatic, and it would be normally, but at the moment, I get a pass. I get a free pass, right? Right, let's clear this out so I can't spiral.
Living here is wonderful.
Right, Minnie, nothing in my life do I want right now more than you to go away. Like, I genuinely want nothing more in my life right now. Daisy, you've been a joy to work with. Minnie needs to leave. It's been the most stressful experience of my whole entire life. Now I've got to delete all these flipping candles. It's not a floating island, so I can't just reset it, which is painful. That's why I like doing it on a floating island. At least it's done. We did it. Now we can take it all down. Sacrifices have been made, you know? Find out well how much of a payment he was being. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you, Ollie. She's a state, yeah. And Softy will tell you, like, well, and people who know me also know, I'm not a crier. At all. Like, I never cry. I genuinely never cry. It's only, like, if I'm really ill or something awful's happened that I'll cry. So, for me to cry over a cute bird I saw a picture of is funny. Can't help it. It just happens. And with Minnie talking to me about the rain, it was setting me off. Because she's just too much. She's stressing me out. Right. The junkyard is probably going to be the most long-winded part of this, I feel like. Because there's a lot of furniture. It's a lot. Softy, why did you say yes? Why did you say yes? Mel, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You did not need to do that. You shouldn't have listened to Softy. At all. But thank you, I appreciate that, and I promise I will spend it on ice cream. The slushy money went on slushies, so this will go on ice cream, I promise you. But please, don't feel like you have to do that, but thank you. Just don't listen to Softy. He's a liar. He's a liar and a thief. I wish we could select narrative reset. Oh, honestly, Trisha, it would be the best thing ever. We could just click and drag an area and it would just reset it. Oh, it'd be so good. It would be so good. I know a lot of people have been like, oh, I don't want to be able to reset biomes because I might do it by accident. And it's like, but as long as they put in a thing that's like, are you sure you want to do this? And you can undo it. I don't see why not. It would just be 10 times easier than having to do whatever this is, which is why I can't lie, I always tend to do my Dreamsnap on a floating island now, because I can reset it. But obviously for this one I couldn't, because I needed Daisy's shop, which I can't put on a floating island. So it, you know, it worked out that I couldn't do it because of that reason. So normally this part I don't have to do, but for today's one I did, and it sucks, you know. I also need to get rid of these so these characters can be free. Jam! Thank you so much for the $10 super chat. You did not need to do that. Please. Please. But happy update Eve to you. I appreciate you. That is way too kind. Both of you. But thank you, thank you. That's very, very kind of you. And happy update Eve to you too. I'm so excited. And I know you are too, Jam. I'm excited to see what you do with Alice's like house and star path and all of that. I'm genuinely so excited to see what people create, because I think it's going to be one of those updates that people really love, and I think content creators are going to do such cool stuff with it that I can't even comprehend even trying to do. So I'll be watching your guys' videos like, I can't do that, but it looks great. Right, let me put this apartment back in if I can. Why does it suddenly not fit? Has something spawned? Is that why? I don't think so. What's the issue here? What's the problem? What's the issue? Oh, is it this flower? Maybe. I can't. Go away. Go away! Where's that house gone? No, what is the issue here? You're telling me something that was there before is now suddenly an issue. I'm baffled. Like, it says there's an issue here, but there's nothing there. I don't know, it's just DDB things, isn't it? I no longer have 15 to feed your gravy, but it's fine. I have actually got some snacks downstairs ready for update, because I can't lie, I will have to have food breaks. I'll be like, I'm so sorry, I know we're watching the update, but I actually need to go and make some toast. Like halfway through stream, I'll be like, guys, 1 sec, I'm gonna go make some toast. Or I'm gonna go and get an apple or something. Like, I need to find stuff that I can make that's quick and easy, because I genuinely won't be able to survive the whole stream without food. So I'll have to do it. Let me out of dungeon by tomorrow morning. Absolutely not. You've brought this on yourself, Jam. You're in that dungeon for a long, long time. Why can't I put this building back? What's the problem? It doesn't like this one square. Like, what's the issue here? This house was literally here before I did the Dreamsnap. I hate this game at times. I love this game, but I hate it at times. Wait, okay. That now suddenly works. Okay, right. And then this was here before. That doesn't work now. Okay, so that's fine. What about this? There we go. So that's literally what was there before. It's very conflicting and confusing. Right, let's go back to our Alice outfit while we do the last things we want to do. I also do want to come up with a touch of magic dress, but I'm just scared I'm not going to be able to do it. Because I just don't have skills. I bet someone out there's probably created like the best touch of magic dress for the update, and I'm just going to look like a weirdo. Right, let's do the last round of eggs for the day. This will be my last round of eggs for the event. And then it'll be done. And then I think what we'll do, because it's the main bit of prep I really need to do for tomorrow, because I'm good on resources, I'm good on coins, I'm good on dreamlight, I'm good on potions, I'm good on pretty much everything. The only thing that I'm not good on is memories. So I think we'll do the pumpkin farm for the rest of stream, and obviously do stream review. We can do that first if you want. But we'll do the pumpkin farm to try and get memories, because I think that is probably the main bit of prep I need to do. Genuinely, is get memory orbs. And I feel like doing the pumpkin farming is probably going to be the easiest way, and it also earns money at the same time, so it's kind of great. Monster Munch break, exactly. Exactly. You finally got one of the pergolas. Oh, I love that. Well, Jam didn't get yelled at. What the heck? Yes, Jam did. Thank you. Jam got told not to do that, and that they're going to stay in the dungeon for the foreseeable future. Actually, Mel, you weren't the only one getting told off. Jam also got told off. Enjoy, Trisha. Hope it goes well. And enjoy the update tomorrow if I don't see you before then. Right, let's go do our last round of purple eggs. Let's see how many we get. Oh, the upcoming one. Oh, I'm so excited. I actually need to re-look. Let me quickly look. I need to quickly re-look at the images of the, what's it called? Why am I lost? Hello? It's because I'm trying to type and talk. Am I okay? Oh, I need to re-look at the little clip of the star path to actually look at the items. Because someone mentioned a toadstool table, and I didn't notice a toadstool table. Which means I'm probably blind. Oh no, okay, I know the one you were talking about. Okay, I get you. It's like, it's got like the webbing over it. Got you. The gazebo though, that you're talking about, M, is the best thing ever. And the little like cart thing with the flowers in, stop. Yeah, now I know what you mean by toadstool table. I was like, what toadstool table? Did I miss it? I understand. I understand it. It's very, yeah, the table gives me witchy vibes because of the webbing over it. I feel like it would work really well in the Forgotten Lands. The like webbed table. Mel! Thank you for the $5 super chat. Stop doing that. PPD doesn't need rent. The dungeon doesn't have rent. I've told you this before. If anyone's telling you there's rent to pay, they're wrong and they're a liar. There's no rent for the dungeon. You're all in there because you're in trouble. It's like prison. You don't pay rent in prison. You just go in there and you get locked away for doing something wrong. You're a banana. Thank you for the super chat though. And Holly, thank you so much for the membership for 1 month. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, and I hope you enjoy another month of your membership benefits. And thank you for supporting me. You're a star. Thank you, Holly. I appreciate that. Yeah, Mel's in the dungeon for life. I've paid my relatives a new ice cream when I'm good for the day. Tomorrow's a new day. Absolutely not, Mel. Yeah, sorry, I just wanted to check the toadstool table because I'd confused myself of like toadstool table, but now I understand. It's the cute one with like the webbing over it, which, as I was saying, I feel like would look actually so cool in the Forgotten Lands. Do you know what it would look cool with? It would look cool with Fairy Godmother's house in Forgotten Lands or in the Glade or something, which makes me kind of want to bring her house back because I currently have it in the bind. But I feel like it would look really cute in a spookier setting. But that means changing everything, you know? There's not many eggs here. I've just found one. Let's see if everyone's theories about there being less eggs is right. I got 7 at the start of stream. And let's see how many we get this time. I think we're going to get not money again. I think we're going to get another like 6 or 7, to be honest. I feel like there's not going to be a lot. No, Mel. You'll need a smoothie or 2 tomorrow. No, I'll be fine. I'm going to go to the shop later, I think. And I'm going to grab like a bottle of juice or something. Oh, actually, no, to be fair, I have squash in the cupboard. I'll make a big glass of squash tomorrow to have. And I'll also make an iced coffee to keep me going. So I think I'll be fine. Okay, we found 2 here. Like, I think I'll be fine on drinks. And then I have snacks. I literally have half an Easter egg sat next to me, half eaten. I can just pick at that. So if you hear me munching tomorrow, I'm eating a mini egg Easter egg. That's what I'm eating. Because I have literally a half-eaten Easter egg next to me that Softy got me. So it'll be sorted, you know? And then if we get desperate during stream, I'll order a slushie. But I think I'll be fine. I think I'll survive. I'll be fine. Snacks are fine, you know? Holly, thank you so much for the £5 super chat. Please stop. Please, 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 please stop. There might be a moonstone pack tomorrow that you guys need to buy for yourselves. Please. Please stop giving it to me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And it is ice cream. It will go on ice cream, I promise you. I promise. This baby bean's spoiled. Baby bean's like, I get whatever I want from all my aunts and uncles. Terrible behaviour. She's going to grow up spoiled now. Is squash not what squash is here? Because I'm picturing yellow gourd. No, squash here is like fruit juice. But we also do call a pumpkin type thing squash as well. But squash is like yeah, like a fruit diluted. It's like a juice and then you put water in and it dilutes it into like fruity water, if that makes sense. I'm so done. He's just over it. Honestly, that's how I'm going to be, Naomi. This is literally my last run of them for a whole year. I won't need to worry about it again until this time next year, which is a long way away. So I'm happy about that because I'm not doing any more after this. Especially of the purple ones. I gave all my eggs to Softie, so I had to try and collect some more again. Because I was like, I've actually run out and I need them for like the next year. So I've been trying to get some more for that reason. Can you do me a favour? Google what Americans call squash. What do you call squash? Because it's not soda, because soda is like fizzy pop. Soda is like a Coca-Cola or a lemonade or like a... Do you mean like a 7-Up or a Coke or a Fanta or whatever? That's soda. Which here we wouldn't call squash, we'd call it... Is Kool-Aid like your version of squash, I guess? You got 9 today. Found 6 in a heap in Lion King realm and 3 in closet in Toy Story realm. Okay, that's a great sweep. Being spoiled, she's not even here. Oh, 100%. She's so spoiled. She's been so spoiled. It's unreal. Be thinking you making a spaghetti squash smoothie. I bet you were all there thinking like, why are you gonna have squash and like drink it? No, I mean like a fruit squash. Bean's gonna go up with US snacks. True, I actually need to eat. I need to try some. And then when she's here and she can eat, I'll be like, here you go. You'll like this. Not till she's older though. Because at first she won't be able to eat stuff. She'll just have to eat like yucky stuff. Like vegetables. Who wants to eat that? All the purple eggs crafts finished. Love that. You're sorted. We just call it juice or juice concentrate. Yeah, we also call it juice. But I would argue juice in the UK is not the same as squash. If anyone else is from the UK and can back me up or argue my point. Because to me, juice is like orange juice. It's like pure fruit juice. Like it's an orange squished and all the juice comes out. That's an orange juice. But orange squash is like an orange flavored, like, I don't know. It's like orange flavored, but you dilute it with water to make a different drink. Do you know what I mean? Like, does anyone agree with me, or am I just completely talking rubbish? But to me, like, juice and squash are different. Softie sometimes calls it juice. He's like, I'm gonna have orange juice. And I'm like, wait, we have orange juice? And he gets out a bottle of squash and I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, I thought we had like actual like pressed juice. Nicole, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. I'm so confused about this squash word. I'm so sorry. I've confused everyone. Yeah, soda in the UK is fizzy water. Like sparkling water you'd call like tonic or soda. We have juice too, like apple juice, orange juice. Yeah, exactly. She's gonna be spoiled anyway, true. What are you trying to debate? Use juice for both, but I usually say squash if it's diluted because I think that's my... Yeah, squash is diluted, like when you dilute it. Juice is when it's like squeezed from the fruit. It's like pure juice. So it's squash like a syrup. No, it's just like a liquid. Is a mimosa a squash? Oh, what is this debate we've started? Shall I find a picture? I'll find a picture of squash. Orange squash. Okay. Here's orange squash. Let me find... There's not really one that shows you it diluted, though. I wanted one that would show you, like, it in a cup, but it doesn't. Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really show you. But, you know, I don't know how to describe it. Wait, let me do this. Let me save it. Oh, I don't want it as a web file. I don't want that. Okay. Here it is. Wait. This is squash. But you don't drink it like this. You have to dilute it with water, otherwise it tastes gross. It's like too strong. Basically. Yeah, Aurora, exactly. Exactly. Not yet Eternal Champion, it's out tomorrow. And we're thinking you were gonna eat a bowl of actual squash. You're so confused. Everyone is so confused and I really respect it. Yeah, Robinson's fruit juice is like the most famous. Like, you can get fruit juice from any supermarket, but this is like the main brand, right? Is it like the glucose syrup for gestational diabetes testing? No, it's not. I have to have that soon. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I got a while still. My friend that is a chef keeps arguing that cereal is soup. Absolutely not. That is wrong. And a hot dog is not a sandwich. No, absolutely not. I'll grab a bottle. I think it was juice and just drink it straight. Yeah, you don't drink it straight. It's like concentrated orange, and you have to mix it with water, otherwise it tastes gross. Like, it's way too strong. But orange juice here is like orange, like pure squeezed orange, right? Which is 10 out of 10. I'm looking at it on Google Images and it's making me thirsty. It's making me want it. But yeah, that's what it is, basically. I'm the only Brit that hates Robinsons. Really? I just get the own brand ones most of the time. The one I've been enjoying at the moment is lemon squash. So it's the same thing as that, but lemon, not orange. Oh, so good. It's very refreshing on a hot day, I have to say. Right, how many did we get in total? 6, yeah. It's not a good day for eggs, is it? Right, let me go put everything back in my house and then we'll go and do this pumpkin
Yeah, that's right.
farm. Well, we'll do stream review and then we'll do pumpkin farm. That's what we'll do. Because otherwise I will run out of time to do stream review and I want to make sure I get it done today. A hot dog and a burger is not a sandwich. I'm sorry. We don't have to dilute it because we are lazy as a country. I mean, that doesn't surprise me. We do. We have to dilute it. But you get all different flavours. Like, you get... Obviously, orange is, like, the main one. But you obviously get loads. Like, you can get lemon. You can get mango and apple. You can get, like, pineapple. You can get, like, anything, basically. Or you... A popular one is fruit squash. As in, like, berries. Like, berry fruits tend to be popular. Blackcurrant, yeah, blackcurrant's a popular one. I love lemon squash, but I'm a lemon fan, to be fair, so I love lemon. I could drink like pure lemon juice, which is too far, you know. I'm sorry, I cannot back that I can't back that a hot dog and a burger is a sandwich. It's not. I wouldn't go to someone, oh, I'm gonna have a sandwich for lunch. Okay, what sandwich are you having? Oh, a burger? That's not a sandwich. Sorry, that's actually not a sandwich. Like, if someone came up to me and went, I'm having a sandwich for lunch and it was a burger, I'd be like, are you okay?
Hey there.
Softy! Did you actually? Did you do a tutorial of how to... Wait, is it in Discord? That will make me die if you actually has. He's got home from work and he's made a tutorial of how to squash. That's actually hilarious. To be fair, it's not a bad tutorial, I have to say. So if you want to know how Brits make squash, there's a tutorial by Softy in the general chat of Discord. Oh god. Stuff between 2 pieces of bread. Yeah, but I just couldn't in good conscience call a burger a sandwich. It would feel wrong to my soul. Right, I need to go buy pumpkin seeds. If burger is a sandwich, pizza is a pie. Exactly. But then some people do say pizza is a pie, which it's not.
Hey there.
Oh, Softy, that's genuinely really tickled me. I don't know how many pumpkin seeds I need, so I've bought loads. But yeah, if anyone wants to see Softy's, where should I do it? I mean, I might as well do it on... Which one do I not use? I mean, none of them, but probably the Glade I'm not going to use. If anyone wants to see how Softy makes his squash, or how a Brit makes squash, Softy has a tutorial for you in general chat. Right, where should we start? I'm not really going to put a structure into this. Also, do these work on floating islands? Oh, I don't want that. They do, right? Because if so, I'm doing this. Just to dig the holes. A New York accent, it's like, do you want a piece of pie? No, that was terrible. Ignore that. I never said anything. You can't use more than 4 though, right? But just to dig the holes. It's gonna be handy, you know? Don't judge me, don't judge me, don't judge me, don't judge me. That was a terrible accent and I know it. Softy, don't. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You know when you commit to doing an accent and then you really quickly go, I shouldn't have done that? That was me just then. I literally committed to the accent and then went, nah, I shouldn't have done that. Instant regret. Instant regret. Right. Let's dig these ones and then let's start planting because I want to use the grow potion, so I need to make sure it doesn't rain. Which should be fine because it's not. Well, definitely not Southern accent for sure. I had a moment where I thought I could do it and then I realised very quickly I can't. And we're just never going to talk about it, okay? Do you want a piece of pie? No, that's Southern. That's not New York. I can't do New York. I can't do New York accent. I can't. I tried to do like a proper Boston and I can't do it. A Long Island accent. The Southern's not too bad. Softy in the nicest way. It's crazy you put water in your cup first. I agree with that. If I was going to make squash, I'd put the squash in first, then put the water in. But Softy always does it the other way around. Always. But Softy has his very strong cocoa, so that's why. He has it very strong. Hate farming for miss, it's so annoying. Honestly, it's a drain, isn't it? Squash first, always, exactly. It's like when you're making a cup of tea. If anyone sits there and says, I put the hot water in before the tea bag, I'm sorry, jail time. You've got to go. You've got to go to jail. I'm sorry, like... Oh, I should really get a gardening friend. Oh, that's fine, I can do it when I harvest them. But yeah, I'm sorry, if you sit there and you genuinely put the hot water in before the tea bag, you need to go to jail. Like, that is wrong on every level. I say y'all with a strong Southern accent. To be fair, MED. What's worse than that, though, is people who put the milk in first, then do the water in the tea bag. I'm sorry, that's worse than jail. That's, like, banishment. Like, that's... If you put your milk in first instead of cereal, jail. That's, yeah, jail time. That's wrong on every level. Like, actually wrong. If you genuinely think that's normal, Who raised you? You say use a tea kettle, not a microwave. I'm so proud of you. Knowing you're American, I'm proud of you. Because the fact some Americans use a microwave to heat the water for their tea, I'm sorry. Jail. That's wrong. That's just wrong. Make tea, is it milk first or tea first? Careful is the right answer. Tea first. This is how you do it. You put the tea bag in the cup, and if the person wants sugar, you put the sugar in. If they don't, whatever. You then boil the kettle, not the microwave. You boil the kettle, and then you pour the water into the cup, and you let the tea bag soak for a couple minutes. Softy doesn't do that. Softy will put the tea water in, and then he'll squeeze the tea bag and instantly take it out, which he knows bothers me. But I've learned to live with it because it's Softy. But I can't say I'm happy about it, because in my experience growing up, you leave the tea bag in the cup for like a couple minutes, let it simmer, let it do its thing, let the tea leaves soak out of the tea bag. That's what you do. You let it soak, you let all the lovely tea leaves comes out, and then when you've done that, you then squeeze the tea bag on the side of the cup to get the rest out, because, you know, waste not, want not, you know? We can't waste things these days, not with the price of living. So then you squeeze out the tea bag, you then put your tea bag in your little tea bag holder by your kettle, ready to be put in the food bin later. And then you put your milk in, and then depending on how the person likes their tea, you either make it milky or you make it strong or whatever they fancy. That is how you make a tea. That's the only difference me and Softy have, is that he doesn't let the tea bag have a little swim. He literally pours the hot water in and then squeezes the tea bag on the side so that all the tea comes out quickly, and then he is done. Does microwave water taste different than stove water? Oh, a microwave tea tastes different than a proper tea. You can tell. Like, you can tell. The only time I'll leave a tea bag in the tea is if I'm having a fruit tea. Sometimes if I have a fruit tea or like a mint tea, I'll leave the tea bag in, because obviously it's a fruity one, so sometimes it takes a long time to, like, you know, the flavour to come out. But even then, like, I'll still leave it for a few minutes and then I'll take it out. That's my only exception, is if it's a fruit tea or a mint tea or something like that, I leave the tea bag in. If it's a normal tea with milk, you can't leave the tea bag in. That's wrong. That's wrong. Herbal tea in its throat. I want it as strong as possible. Yeah, we're talking about food again, Joe. Well, actually, technically, we're talking about drinks, to be fair. Yeah, they're just... Yeah. Also, did anyone know, I saw this on the wonderful Hot Cocoa stream the other night, that if you plant the vegetables now from not from Eternity Out, from the veil, they throb. Like, you know how these ones bounce up and down, but the ones from the veil never did that? Yeah, the ones from the veil do it now too, and I'm really upset about it. So the ones that you've already planted don't do it, but if you plant new ones, they do it. It's actually really depressing, because I hate it. Throb is such a vile word. What would you call it? Bounce up and down? Like, it's I've just always called it that. They look like they're blinking. That's what I mean. They're just like bobbing. I don't like it. Pulsing. Yeah, whatever. Pulsate. Oh, that's worse. You can't tell me that throb sounds weird, but pulsating doesn't. Absolutely not. Pulsating sounds rancid. I don't like it. See, even Jay knows. Oh, it's so gross. Yeah, herbal tea, Mel, I'll let you off. Leaving the tea bag in. That's fair. As long as there's no milk in your tea, it's fine to leave the tea bag in. Okay, but throb is calm. No, I'm not saying throb is calm. Throb is still weird. Throb is still a weird thing to say, and I will admit that it was weird. It's weird to call it that, but I'm sorry, pulsating is just as bad. I'm sorry. Like, that is wrong. No milk. Yeah, you're good then. If you leave a tea bag in, a tea that's not got milk in it, for example, like a herbal tea, a fruit tea, a mint tea, you're good. Because I do that too. It's just when you're having a tea with milk, you got to take the tea bag out before you put the milk in, otherwise it's just weird. Like, it's just wrong. I swear I take my energy when you want me, look what happens to this. I just didn't realise that the word throb would be so offensive to Softie, okay? And then Kibby comes in and says the word pulsating, and I meant to pretend that that's better. I've never had anything but Yorkshire or PG Tips tea. I love a good Yorkshire tea. PG Tips is alright too, though, to be fair. Yorkshire tea is particularly good. How fitting, as Jay said, that we're talking about tea before the Alice update. It fits, right? Kieran, you made me a brew. I was like, you're gonna take the tea bag out, and you were like, yeah, give it a few aints. And he grabbed the spoon to get out, trying to poison me. He literally, the first time I made him a brew, I was like, do you want a tea? Because usually, to be fair, Softie has coffee. So I don't think this was like, I don't know when it was, ages ago. And I hadn't made him a tea before, but he was like, oh, I actually fancy a tea. So I was like, okay, cool, I'll do that. And then I obviously make the tea, pour the hot water in, and then I'm just stood over his kitchen counter, just like obviously waiting for it to like simmer. And he's like, oh, is my tea done? And I was like, no, not yet. And he's like, but I saw you pour the water in. And I was like, yeah, I did pour the water in. And he was like, oh, so is it not done? And I went, no, I'm letting the tea bag soak. And he was like, you're letting the what? I was like, I'm letting the tea bag soak in. He was like, what do you mean? I was like, the tea bag needs to soak and like have all the little tea leaves diffuse. That was lucky timing. These ones can just grow how they want to. Yeah, I was like, the tea bag has to soak, and he was like, what do you mean? And then obviously I explained to him, like, the tea bag has to soak in the water, and he was like, what? And he was like, no. What is that? I was like, it needs to like simmer, and yeah, tea steep, exactly, it needs to steep into the water. And he was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. He was like, you just take my tea bag out and give me my tea. I was like, okay. I was like, well, I'm letting mine simmer. And he was like, that's fine, do what you want. Honestly, Minnie's going to be absolutely ecstatic about this rain. I'm not, because it's ruined my watering. But Minnie's going to be ecstatic. Throat coat tea? That sounds strange. I will say, though, even though Softie doesn't let the tea bag simmer, his tea is actually nice. I'm not going to argue that. Like, it doesn't taste bad. It tastes fine. Like, I wouldn't say he can't. I'm not sure, Holly, so I'm going to take a character. Are you happy about the rain? Are you happy now? It's raining.
I'm so glad you came by.
Oh, you're gardening. Come here. You can enjoy the rain with me. Because you're so happy about it. Yeah. I would say Softie's teas are fine. I'm not going to judge. Builder's brew, leave the tea bag in just spin around the cup. Oh, no. Once the milk goes in, the tea bag needs to be out of there. The question is, am I going to get any memories? Probably not, right? Me thinks it was Kira's nan that taught her to make tea. Had let a tea brew forget tea bags, now it doesn't matter. Yeah, it probably was, to be honest. It was also my mum. So I've always grown up in my family. My family are big tea drinkers, like all of my family. But especially, like, obviously my mum and dad growing up. My mum probably has, she doesn't as much now, but when I was growing up, she probably had 10 to 12 teas a day. Like, all she really drank was tea. So I was used to the etiquette of a tea bag. And can I have a memory, please? Like, You were so happy about the rain, and now you're not giving me anything good. I don't even need the pumpkins. I need the... I need the memories, please. Yeah, so it's kind of been that as well. I've just grown up with always having a kettle in my house. We used to have like a hob, like a kettle you'd put on the hob on the stove. Because obviously you didn't have electric kettles weren't really a thing then. Or they were like, you could get them, but they were super expensive, which obviously we didn't have. You drink it when you have a sore throat. Oh, we kind of have that. It's called Lemsip. Throat coat just sounds funny to me. But yeah, we have something called Lemsip, which is very similar. It's basically like a fruity tea kind of thing that you drink when you've got a cold. And it helps you feel better. So it's probably similar to that, I would assume. Right, Minnie, one memory wouldn't hurt, right? Like, what was this all for? What was I made for? Use a particular milk like cream or just straight dairy milk? I just use normal milk. We don't really have creamer in the UK. Like, it's not... We do have it, don't get me wrong, but creamer's not a big thing here. Like, if you went into a cafe or you went to someone's house and they were like, do you want a tea or a coffee? And you went, yeah, can I have it with creamer? They'd be like, what? Like, they don't... It's not a thing. You can buy creamer in supermarkets, but it's like the tiniest section. Whereas I remember when I went to New York, this was years ago, they had like a massive aisle just for creamer, and I was like, yeah, no, that's not a thing here. Creamer's just not a thing. Like, the only creamer I've ever seen in the UK is like milk or like dairy alternative creamers. For example, like, I've had it before in supermarkets when they first started appearing. I was like, oh, creamers, I want to try one, because I've always heard about it in like films and stuff, but never had one. But they were all made from almonds, and obviously, if you know me, I can't have almond. So I was like, oh, it's all like non-dairy creamers. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm alright, because I can't eat that. Or drink it, or whatever. But yeah, creamer's not really a thing here. Like, you can get the odd bottle of it maybe in a big supermarket, but it would probably be made out of almond milk or something. Right, Minnie, not one memory. Like, what did I do it all for? If I reset the island, it won't get rid of the holes, right? Or will it? Because I really don't want to pick all these up. Oh, I can use a vacuum. Do I have one? Is that how you spell it? Is it like this? Do I have one? I don't have one. I don't need. Post a photo of the tea blend and throat coat into Discord. Ooh. Yeah, I don't like Lemsip. Ugh, yucky. The only time I will ever drink Lemsip is if I'm genuinely that ill that I'm like desperate. That's when I'll have it. Apart from that, I have no interest. Peppermint tea and licorice root. No, count me out. You said licorice. No, count me out. Licorice is not for me, Chief. Everything else you named, marshmallow root, elm bark, fennel fruit, cherry bark, cinnamon bark, and orange peel, they all sound great. Licorice, no, count me out. I can't do licorice. Honestly, Fora, I remember you saying ranch is uncommon in restaurants. That still blows my mind. Yeah, you ain't getting ranch in a restaurant. If I went to a restaurant and they went, do you want any sauces? And you went ranch, they'd be like, we don't have that. They'd be like, we have mayo, ketchup, barbecue sauce, and then maybe like a spicy one, maybe. All my vacuums are in my valley. And it's like, do I really want to go all the way down there just to get one? Not really. He'll get rid of holes. Okay, I won't do them. True, I could have put a house on them. But then I'm sad because I can't sell them. Here, people might not even know what ranch is. I think people here would know of it, but they wouldn't. It would, if you did a survey of like 100 people, I feel like there would probably only be like a handful that would have it in the house, you know, if that. Most people would have mayo. What's ranch made from? Horses. It's America, you never know. It's just salad dressing. It's probably what our salad dressing is. Because we have salad dressing, but it's not called ranch, it's called salad dressing. And it's like mayo, but different, basically. I think Softy would love ranch. I've always said to him he should try it. Because Softy loves mayo. So I feel like... Oh, to get rid of the holes in the pumpkins for you. Yeah, I think Softy would love ranch. I know I wouldn't, so... Don't get me started on beans and tuna and potatoes. What do you mean? That's normal. I'm telling you now, beans and tuna on potatoes is normal. If you went into a restaurant or whatever that's, well, more likely like a cafe, right? And it served jacket potatoes, on the menu, I'm telling you now, it would have the option of tuna and it would have the option of beans. Like, it just would. It would probably have an option of plain with just butter. It would have an option of cheese. And then it would have an option of tuna and an option of beans. That would be like your main options on a jacket potato. Or a baked potato, whichever one you call it. Right, Minnie, I can't believe you didn't give me one memory. Like, what am I supposed to do? Right, let's plant the rest of these. And then we'll see if they're done by tomorrow. Realistically, the star path goes on for a while, so I have time. The rain isn't really an issue. Right. Plant. 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 Right, and then let's do these ones. These ones are going to be a bit more tedious because I've actually got to do them manually, but it's fine. Beans and tuna and potatoes normal over there? Yeah. I'm starting to understand why people question British taste buds. What do you mean? It's good. You can't judge it until you try it. Yeah, and an option of coleslaw. True, Lisa. Yeah, that's very true. Option of coleslaw is usually up there. I wouldn't have that personally because I don't like coleslaw. I like beans in a lot of films, just not my baked potato. Honestly, Kibby, you have to try it. You cannot knock it until you've tried it. I can understand the anti-tuna rhetoric. I can understand you saying no to tuna on a baked potato. I respect that. But when it comes to beans, genuinely do not knock it until you've tried it. Beans on a jacket. So make your baked potato, put a load of butter on it, put beans, like hot beans, and then put cheese on the top. Trust me, it genuinely isn't that bad. Baked beans, like tomatoey beans. Do you have baked beans? If you have baked beans, then those. they're just like little beans in tomato sauce. I love beans. Beans, beans, good for your heart. The more you eat, the more you fart. That's the tune. Don't know if it is anywhere else but the UK, but it is here. Tuna on a jacket spud is my go-to. Yeah, I respect that. I like a good tuna spud. Coleslaw is my favourite on potato and tuna is second. I just am not a big coleslaw. Like, I don't like coleslaw in general. So that's the only reason why I wouldn't have it on a potato. Because I don't like it.
Hi there, pal.
Honestly, Kibby, I'm telling you now, get a tin of baked beans and tomato sauce, and then make a baked potato, put a load of butter on it, heat your beans up in a pan on your stove, then put them on the baked potato, and then put cheese on top. Sorry, I had hiccups. Then put cheese on top. Trust me, it's so good. Like, trust me. It's genuinely good. Baked beans and sweet baby with barbecue sauce, salt, pepper, and away I go with my bodies. Kibby, I'm telling you now, if you like beans, you'll like it. I'm telling you now. If you have... Why is one of these dry? What's happened? Oh, it's just like a weird bug. Okay. Trust me, I'm telling you now, Kibby, I know for a fact you'll like it. If you put baked beans, put butter on it, then baked beans, and then cheese, you'll like it. I'm telling you now. Do you know what else I think you'd like, Kibby, knowing you? Is if you get a slice of bread, butter it, and then put slices of cheese on top of the bread, toast it, not like in a toaster, but like in a grill or whatever, so it makes cheesy bread, and then pour baked beans over the top of that you'll like. I'm telling you now, you'll like that. Like cheese on toast with beans on top, you'll like. Just because I know you. Yeah, but a grilled cheese basically, but with beans on it. You'll like. I take your word for it, but I'll probably never try it. It's good. And that's coming from me, who's not a huge fan of beans on jacket potato. Like, if I was gonna have a jacket potato, I wouldn't have beans on it. I would have tuna, or I would just have cheese. But cheesy beans on toast, Kibby would like. I know she would. For the landing update, I planted 400 of every crop in the main valley and used a gardener to pick, and I got so many memories, still have some. I'm not having any luck. But to be fair, these won't be done till later, so I'll come back on and see if I get any. What's queso with chips? What's queso? Is that the cheese stuff you were telling me about? Like the runny cheese? Is that what queso is? What is it? I'm scared to commit to this because I don't know what that is. And I'm assuming by chips you mean like crisps, basically. Oh, chili con queso, sometimes called queso, is an appetizer or side dish of melted cheese and chili peppers. Typically served in Tex-Mex restaurants as a dip for tortilla chips. Oh, I'd eat that. I'd eat that. I'm down for that, Kimmy. Queso knows of the nacho cheese. Yeah, I'd eat that. With tortilla chips, aka crisps, yeah. Like Doritos. Queso. Wait. The important question. It's recommended to avoid eating queso, specifically queso fresco or similar soft cheeses while pregnant, unless it's made with pasteurized milk. So Kibby, I can't eat it yet. But in, wait, how many months am I? Or in 5 months' time, so 4.5 months' time, I can have it. I promise, I'll try it. If I can find it somewhere, I'll try it. But it's going to take me a good 5 months. I can't. Oh, true, Fora. Thanks, I will. Yours is made with... Okay, if it's made with pasteurized milk, I can have it. But I don't even know where I'd get it in the UK. I'm sure a supermarket would do it, right? Got any... Oh, or a Mexican restaurant. Yeah, true. I don't know if I've got any near me. It doesn't matter anyway. I can't go for 5 months. So, as much as I want to try queso with chips, Kibby, it's going to take me a bit of time to get back to you on that one. It's going to take me a bit of time to get back to you. It stopped raining. Delightful. And also, let me eat something before Fora screams. Right, let's finish these. Look up Tostitos queso. What's that? Tostitos. Here we go. Ooh. Oh, it's like in a jar. Apparently in the UK it's called nacho chili cheese dip. And you can buy it from Iceland, which I don't have one near me, but still. But it's basically the same thing, right? And then you just eat it with the tortillas. See, Softy would like that. But Softy loves Mexican food, so it makes sense, right? It's basically the same. Is it spicy? Oh, that's the one with pasture. Okay, I get you. So if I could find that one, I could have it. I think if we get Bambi, guess I'll start selling. Isn't it? Ryan, that's unhinged just for you. Even for you, that's unhinged. That's unhinged. I'd warm it up. I don't think I could eat it cold. I think that would give me the ick. But warming it up, I would. Softy would like that, though, because Softy basically has that in the cinema. Because he has the nachos. So he has literally, it's salted tortilla chips with a cheese, like melted cheese, basically, is what it is. Cheese sauce thing. So Softy, I know, would like that. I don't think I'd mind it, to be honest. I just can't eat it for a while. Get that, some tortilla chips, shredded cheese, microwave it, and add sack. See, that I'd eat. Mel, I'd eat that. That with some tortilla chips, shredded cheese, microwave it, and add sour cream on top. Yeah, I'd eat that. Yeah, they're similar because queso's got like a bit of spice in it, right? Like it's got jalapenos and it's got a bit of like chili spice, so it's like a spicier version of nacho cheese, basically. Me and Softy do that anyway, so me and Softy will get nachos. No, we'll get tortilla chips, and then we'll put sour cream all in, like, on them, and then we'll put cheese, like, in between them and, like, on the top, and then we'll cook it, and then you get nachos, which I could totally eat right now. Softy had some yesterday, and I was very jealous. Mildly spicy, not bad. Oh, yeah, I'd be able to do that. I'm just not good with, like, really spicy. But a bit of spice, I'm fine. It's when it's like super spicy, I'm like, maybe not. But yeah, I think I'd eat that, to be honest. Obviously, when it's safe to do so. Right. These are the last ones I'm going to harvest, and then we'll do stream review. No, Mel. No, Softy. I don't need nacho money. Nacho money. I don't need... Wait, I was trying to get that into a pun. I don't need... Nacho... Wait, how could I turn that into a pun? Kibby would know. I don't need nacho money. No, I can't do it. I'm too tired. I'm too tired. Are you telling me from this whole pumpkin patch I've not had any memories? Like, are we actually joking, Minnie? Like, are we actually taking the mick here? So, you've made my life hell through the whole Dreamsnap, talking and moving and glitching about. You then brought the rain, which obviously affected my pumpkin farming. And now, you're here with me, not giving me one memory from this entire pumpkin patch. Like, is that actually what's happening right now? Because if so, I'm a little bit over it. Ha, it's nacho money. Exactly! I tried to do it. I need nacho... Yeah, I need nacho money. Sorry, I just really got stuck and I couldn't figure it out. I got more without anyone with me. This is not fair. I've not had one. This is painful. I blame Minnie. Nachos with flaming hot Tostitos are even better, but if you can't stand spicy food, you might not like it as much. Thing is, I love the flavour of spicy food. Like, the flavours in spicy food are so good because they're always really, like, strong flavours. But the actual spice itself, my body's like, nah. And I hate that feeling of, like, I can't breathe. Right, I'm going to plant these final ones, whatever I've got left in my pockets, and then I'm going to do some cooking because this is not working and it's driving me mad. got 200 left. To be fair, I have got thingies though. Let me do this section and then I'll do the thingies. Applied like 693 points the other day. I got 3 memories. Okay, maybe this isn't the play then. To be fair though, it gives me money, so I'm not going to complain, but I love spicy food, me. Yeah, but spicy food does not love you. Honestly, one of my favourite stories that's ever happened. Me and Softy went with a couple of our friends, went to Nando's, which if you live in the UK, you know what Nando's is. It's elite. It's so good. They do really nice, like, Portuguese food. And Softy decided to get a wrap. Can't remember what type of wrap it was, but it was some sort of wrap. And it was like a medium spice or something. And I said to him, be careful, because you've never had it before. And medium isn't that spicy, but it depends if it's really like saucy. If it's got a lot of sauce, it will be a lot hotter. He went, no, I'm good with spice. I like spice. It'll be fine. Don't worry. And I went, okay, if you're sure, like, I'm just warning you that if you get a medium and it's really saucy, you might struggle. No, it's fine. I'll be fine. Okay, let him do his thing. He ordered it, whatever. It came out, he got about 3 or 4 bites in, and he just started getting redder and redder and redder and redder. So I turned to him and I went, are you alright? And he was like, yeah, I'm fine. And I went, are you sure you're alright? And he went, yeah, I'm fine. And as time went on, he continued to get redder, and then his eyes started watering and his nose started running, and I went, are you sure you're okay? Because you look like you're about to pass out. And the next thing you know, he is literally there. His mouth is on fire. He's full on crying. Like, he could not stop. Like, he couldn't stop. He was like fully crying. And he was literally sat there going, has anyone got anything that's gonna like help? Like, has anyone got anything? He got like a side of like roasted pineapple, was it? It was something like that, roasted pineapple. So he was literally like chewing on that, hoping it would cool his mouth down. Oh my god, it was the fun. Honestly, me and like my friends who were there with him were cry laughing. Like, we couldn't stop. It was so funny because he was so unbelievably stubborn about it and wouldn't listen to me when I told him, pre-warning, it might be a bit hot because it's got a lot of sauce on it. And instead he sat there the whole time panting and crying and sweating. I was like, are you for real? And oh, it was so funny. It was so funny. Like, he literally downed his whole drink. Oh my god, it's hilarious. Men are stubborn. You did eat over half, to be fair. But the issue with it wasn't that the chicken was too spicy. It was because inside the wrap, it had a load of sauce. Like, it was really saucy, which if anyone knows at Nando's, if you get like a normal piece of chicken, it's not saucy. It's like cooked into the chicken, so it's not as hot. The spice is easier to manage, but because it was in a wrap, it had a load of hot sauce poured on it. So even I like said to him, I went, I feel like that's a lot saucier than like I expected it to be. And even I was like, I'm actually not surprised that you're struggling, because if it didn't have all the sauce on it, I think he would have been fine. Oh, but it was so funny. It's genuinely one of my favourite memories, and I'm so annoyed at myself that I didn't take pictures. Like, I wish I'd recorded him. But obviously at the time, I was too busy, 1, laughing, and 2, feeling bad for him. So I genuinely was like, I can't like think of anything else right now. Oh, it was so funny. If I ever does a long stream, I'll do for. Honestly, Softy, we should buy, well, like Mel said, we should buy that 1 chip challenge thing. Because honestly, Softy with spice is my favourite thing. Softy's just funny when it comes to stuff like that. Right, I'm going to cook a bunch of food. Is there any food that's particularly good? I'm also going to use this because it's the quickest. Is there any food that's particularly good? Or do we just go for anything? Because I've got loads of like food stocked up, but I probably will need more. Or maybe I turn all the pumpkins into meals and that will be the food, right? Or if you do like a long stream, even if we do it on Discord. Yeah. We'll do it at some point, because Softy doing forfeits is the funniest. One of my favourites was when Softy did a long stream on Twitch, and he one of his forfeits was to eat a spoonful of Marmite, and if anyone knows anyone knows what Marmite is, a lot of people don't like it, and Softy hates it. Like, he hates Marmite, and he did a spoonful of it, and oh my god, his reaction was my favourite thing I've ever witnessed. Crackers is cheapest to make. Okay, let me do that then. I'll do some crackers, and then I'll move on to the pumpkins after, because they're going to be longer. I just want to at least get some memories. I'm happy with like 10, honestly. But I don't know how long that's actually going to take. How does Marmite differ from Vegemite? It's not much different, really, to be honest with you. Like, Vegemite and Marmite are very, very similar, I think. I've not actually had Vegemite, so I wouldn't know from, like, my own comparisons, but I know it's very similar of a concept. I love Marmite. Controversial, I know. Marmite is banging. Marmite on toast, like you toast your, yes, I got one. You toast your toast, and then you put, I got two, and then you put butter on it, and then you put a layer of Marmite. Oh, 10 out of 10. But a lot of people don't feel that way about Marmite, including Softy. Softy hates it. Whenever I have Marmite, he's like, ugh. I'm like, sorry. The heck is Marmite? It's like a yeast spread. It's really hard to describe. Trust me when I say Bean will be trying Marmite at a young age, because I need to know if Bean is going to like Marmite or not. Like, I need to know. And I feel like the younger you are when you try Marmite, the more likely you are to like it, and I kind of would like her to be on my team with it, to be honest. But we'll see if she ends up liking it. Right, we've got 3 memories so far, which is actually better than I thought. I am going to have like a billion crackers though, but it's fine. Luckily I have a lot of grains. It's very similar to Vegemite, yeah. Please don't. You're gonna traumatize her? No, I won't. She can try a tiny bit on toast and see if she likes it. And if she doesn't like it, then I won't give it to her. But I tried Marmite for the first time at a really young age, because I would assume my older sister was probably eating it or something and I wanted some. So I feel like that's why I've grown up liking Marmite, because I tried it when I was young, whereas I feel like Marmite's one of those things where unless you try it as a kid, you won't like it as an adult. I think that's just inevitably how it is. Let's see how many we can get. I'm going to go to 1,000 and then I'll do the pumpkins because they're going to take longer. But I think I've got 5 so far, maybe, or 4. One of the 2. Which I'll take. I mean, it's better than the pumpkin so far. True, very true. You can't convince her not to like it. If she likes it, she likes it. Same as how if she likes things that I don't like, I'll be fine with it. Like if she ends up liking mayonnaise like Softy does, that's fine by me. The only thing I'm not sure about... Oh, I went past 1,000. Oh well. The only thing I'm not sure about giving her is obviously nuts, because I'm allergic. But then at the same time, I don't really want her to grow up of never, like, trying it, because it's like, what if she then develops an allergy? And then I feel bad, because I'm like, you would have been fine if I'd let you try it. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's just a bit of a difficult one, because it's like, what do I do? I haven't really decided on that one yet. That's what I'm thinking. Like, what if I get Softie to just, like, sit in the car park of a hospital and give her a bit of peanut butter, and then if she ends up being allergic, he's out of hospital. Because at the end of the day, I'm not gonna, if Softie tries her with nuts and she's fine and has no allergy, I'm obviously not gonna make her meals that have loads of nuts in, because I can't be near her if she's had it. But I'd like her to at least have tried it, so I know she's not allergic, so that then if she's out with someone, like my parents or whatever, and I'm not there, and they go, oh, can she have blah blah blah, I'll be like, yeah, that's fine, because I'm not there. And then I know when she grows up, she doesn't need to worry that she's allergic. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Only 4 poo. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, I just feel guilty if, like, wait, how do I do it now with just pumpkins? I can't, can I? Oh, I can. There we go. Yeah, I'll just feel guilty if she, like, grows up never having it, just because I can't. Like, how is that fair? This is gonna take forever. Oh, I hate that I have to flick through everything. I ain't got the patience for this. Nah, they're getting sold as they are. I ain't got the patience for that. Boy, give her a bueno. Honestly, yeah. Right, let me go grab the last few pumpkin seeds for this final section and sell these pumpkins, and then we'll do some more memories at another point.
Hi there, pal.
And then I might end up
Hey there.
making a touch of magic dress off stream. If I do, I'll put it in Discord. But yeah, no, I don't know. I just feel a bit funny about it. I'm like, I don't want her to grow up without having it. Especially if she's not allergic. And if she is allergic, like if she does try it and it turns out she is, at least we know, and it's in a safe environment where we obviously can just get her straight into the hospital and it's sorted, rather than out somewhere. So kind of works both ways, right? I was gonna end up making any PBJs kids want them someday because I'm not touching that to feed it you, sorry, literally. That's the thing, it'll be like one of those things where it's like, if she's out with, oh, I didn't buy any, okay, well, I'm not doing that then. Yeah, if she's out with someone and it's like, oh, I'm gonna get her blah blah blah, I'll be like, okay, that's fine, because by the time she's come home, she's probably gonna have washed her hands a million times, she's gonna have eaten other stuff, like, we'll brush her teeth, whatever. Like, it's not a big deal.
Hey there.
It'd be more so if it was, like, with me. I'd be like, maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, water safety is very important. Because I know it bothers Softie now that he never really was taught. Well, you know how to swim, but he doesn't, like, he can't swim confidently. If that makes sense. Ooh, thanks, Em. I'll have to try it next time. Right, I'm going to quickly check my veil shop, and then we're going to do stream review. Maybe kids just going to kind of leave them in the pond. What, because they're frogs? You let them get on with it. No, I think I will do some sort of swimming lessons with her. But I think I'll have to do it, and not Softie, which I hate because I hate swimming. But to be fair, in baby swimming lessons, you wouldn't have to worry about being a confident swimmer, Softie, because you don't have to swim. You literally just have to stand in a shallow pool and, you know, help her learn. Do you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be kind of fun. I would not want to do that. I'd be so uncomfortable. I'd be like, I don't like it. Right, nothing in here. Great Lakes States, so they must be this all around us, honestly. Oh yeah, you can, Karina. So this is my bind. So I've got Scrooges, and then I've got a little pergola with a little seating area. Remy's, and then this is Remy's little like outdoor seating area. And then this leads you just to the little beach area, which around here I've got some little like, got one of the little tables and then a little seating bit. And then on this side, I've got a fountain, obviously, and then we've got my house, which is this one. I've kept to the, like, Vale house because I feel like it fits. And then next to it, we've got the Bell farmhouse. And then opposite it, we have the Bell library, just because I felt like they all really fit in the bind because they're, like, a similar theme. And then if you head over this side, you have the, like, harvest table section. This is more of the, like, village parts. This is the harvest table. Hi, beast. The well, and then we have a little clock tower and some little seats and stools and stuff. Then we have, this is Fairy Godmother's bit, so this has got her little like veg patch, and the fruit trees and stuff, and obviously Goofy's, and then you obviously have the front of hers with some pumpkins and stuff, and then a little like seating area here. And then along here you've got the wilted flower one, which I didn't really know where to put, but I felt like it worked in the bind, so I popped it in. And then if you go back around this way,
Why, I couldn't have
down here is a little like community little barbecue section, which is cute. And then through here is Belle and Beast Castle, which I wanted to keep in the bind because obviously the book theme. So they've got their little gazebo with some seating area and loads of books. Obviously their castle. And then through here is just the little pathway where their little date table is, kind of tucked away. And then across here, obviously I've added some stuff to the water, but nothing major. And across here we've just got some little like seating bits. So we've got the little ones from Scrooge's with the little bonfire in the middle. And then you go through this way and you've got the other pergola in the yellow colour. I don't have the red one yet. That's the yellow one with the little seating bit and then some little tables. And then again, some of the little archways on this side. Nothing major, honestly. And then... yeah, I felt like the blue kind of still worked, even though it doesn't really match. And then up here I just did a little bit of foliage, just so it wasn't so plain. And then up here I've got the Halloween house, because I felt like it fit the vibe. And then obviously Gaston's, which has got just some little decorations outside, nothing major. Just because they didn't fit down below, so I was like, I still want to use them. And then inside the library I did a bit of decorating, like I did some entrance tables, a little bit of like foliage by Merida's bit, some bits over here. And then on either side of this I've got some seats. And then loads of books. Oh, a chest. And then loads of books on either side of the Lawkeeper. I didn't want too much that was going to block anything, so I didn't add like loads by the front. And then both wings I decorated. So this one has just got a little, one of the little tables, some seating areas, some bits and bobs through there. And then this one has got another little seating area in here with a little piano. And then this is Ever After. And then we'll go through the other wing to get to Mythopia in a minute. So this is like my fairy core section. So there's the well, which I put the little rug under, which I felt like worked because you can see it through. And then this is where all the plant bushes are, like the different ones for this area. And I just used some Mulan walls to make like a tunnel for it. And then over by the water, we've got a lot of mushies. But then before that, we've got, this is Merida's section, which again is very like mushroomy. We've got her little stone circle, and then we've got her house, and then outside her house I did her some like little seating areas. I used a lot of her furniture, like her archery set and stuff, because I wanted it to obviously fit her. And then if we go through here, it just leads you to trial place, just because I don't know if we're going to need those again. So I didn't want to block them off. And then back over this side, this is like the main like fairy core bit in here. But you've got the Tinkerbell house as like an archway to go under, and then the little fairy circle. Oh, I'll take that. The little fairy circle. And on the left we have this house. Thanks, Daniel. Thank you, Hoisin. And then, yeah, I put this little house in here just because I really love how it looks. And then we've got a little seating area. And then down here we've got the fairy bloss one and the mushroom one. I was debating putting the mushroom one in the bind, but I actually liked how it looked in here because it kind of went with the mushroom theme, right? And then a little gazebo to sit in. And yeah, just a lot of mushies and fairy stuffs, to be honest. I like this little courtyard. It's kind of like separate from everything. And then you got Goofies, and then that obviously heads up to the Fallen Fortress. But if you go this way, this is my Alice biome. So if you go in here and you go around to the right, we've obviously got her table, which I'm excited to change up and like use the new stuff for. But this is what I just had for it originally. I just had a load of different mismatched chairs, loads of food on the table, lots of mushrooms and stuff about to like fit the theme. But I'm excited to change this and like tweak it with the new stuff, right? Because I feel like we're getting a load of different chairs and tables and stuff, which is cool. And then coming out of here, I put the cloud house just because I wasn't sure where to put it, and I felt like it kind of went with the Wonderland theme. So I popped that there. This is the space that I debated putting Alice, but I'm not sure yet if I'm going to put her here or not, because I kind of like the idea of having her in my main valley for a bit. But I think eventually she'll probably go here. And we'll put Cheshire somewhere nearby. And then this is like the center of it, and I did like a checkered floor around the fountain, and then obviously leading to the well. And then when you go through here, you get to the Heart Castle, because I felt like it just gave Queen of Hearts vibes, you know? And I got some of the fountains outside, obviously the Cheshire Cat and the checkered floor again. Which I actually think this house, I'm probably going to decorate the inside Alice in Wonderland theme, unless we get a new premium shop house that fits. Like, it depends what the Star Bath house ends up being, right? But if not, I think I might make that like an Alice house. And then out here we've got the gazebo, and then we've got the little exit to the trial bit. And then obviously up that way is where Beanstalk is, which isn't done yet. And then out this way, which if we head up here, you go to the Fallen Fortress, which this is like basically a whole castle. Yeah, I didn't know where to put the cloud house, and my Frosted Heights was finished, and I was like, I originally was going to put it in Mythopia, but I just didn't feel like it worked. So I thought I'll try it there for a bit, and then when Alice comes, I want to move it, I'll move it to Mythopia. That was my thought. But yeah, this is basically a big like castle courtyard, so I basically just made it feel like a kind of abandoned castle. So I added in lots of like thrones, added in a big like grand dining hall table, and like some statues and stuff like that, and a little piano. And then through here I did a little gazebo. Oh, another chest. A little gazebo. I'm discovering all my chests doing this. This is great. A little gazebo. I used one of the green ones to make a little seating area. And then on the outskirts of the castle we have a little like campsite, like a little abandoned training campsite kind of vibe. And then through here we have like, this is where I thought the guards would sit and like protect the castle. And then this is obviously the courtyard, and I decided to put that here because I don't ever know where to put this, and it's massive. So I actually popped it out here, and put some statues around the well. And then if we head through here, I just went for some like little symmetrical tables and then put a fountain in the middle. And then that obviously leads up to the actual trial bit. And then down here, if you go through here, this is where we have Merlin, because I thought he'd be like the castle wizard, do you know what I mean? And I felt like he just kind of fit in Ever After, so I popped him here, just a simple little spot. And then heading out of here, we again obviously have more statues. I use that one here. And then as we head around, we've got some more bits and bobs to like lead you out. And then obviously this leads to beanstalk, which as you can see isn't done, but up here I'm going to go for like a villainy kind of vibe. So I've added in this castle, I added in the witch house, the purple cottage, and then over in the water is Ursula's.
La 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 la.
Thank you. Oh,
La la la.
thank you, Minnie. Thank you. Yeah, so it's going to be kind of slightly villainous and fairy and witchy and stuff. Which I feel like hopefully will come out okay. And then Mythopia, if we head over the bridge, because it's probably the quickest way to go now, to be honest. This biome is virtually done. It's pretty much done. So this top section, which I hate because the vacuum doesn't reach it. I just did a little seating area because it's such a small section, and then added some of the archways to like lead you in. And then down here I tucked in Ariel's house because I felt like it worked here, but I just hate... I've never made it before. Have you not? It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna harvest them tomorrow, yeah. Do you think it's possible to have all 3 valleys decorated at the same time? Yes, but on a 3,000 limit, I think it'd be very difficult. But it's doable, I think. Yeah, I tucked it. I just don't like her house. You guys know how I feel about her house. But it kind of worked here, so I decided to go with it. And then in here we've got our little village, which we did a couple streams ago. So this is Tiana's, which I've added obviously some little tables with food, a little croc house. And then this side we have Mirabelle's, which I obviously went for a little madrigal table for them all to hang out. And then obviously like a little washing line area. And then this side, which is the bit I did off stream, this is Eric's, which I went for something really simple, but I went for like a little map table. I think it still needs a few little bits added, but I gave a good start to it. And then this is the one from the bundle that went matching. Yeah, the towers on the house do look phallic. That's why I hate that house, and I wanted to hide it. I hate how it looks. Yeah, but they kind of match. And then I did a little archway out here, and then a little gazebo here. And then this side is my Toontown. So I've got the Toontown fire station here, and then the little gazebo in the middle. And then if we come into the center, we've got our little like platinum statue, and then we've got Donald's because he fits perfectly in the water here, so I was happy about that. Little fishing spot, hiccup. Oh, hiccups. Then we've got Goofy's, we've got Daisy's, a little table here and here for them to hang out at, and obviously the fountain in the middle. And then we've got Minnie's house, Mickey's house, and yeah, just a cute little Toontown. I wanted to try and see if it worked here, and it does, so. Bye, Abtha. Thank you for hanging out, and see you tomorrow. Thanks, Daniel. And then this section, which is pretty messy, as you can tell. This is my, like, Grecian courtyard, basically. So it's symmetrical on either side. It is really messy, as you can tell, though. Why is it so messy? Yeah, it's symmetrical on either side, which is kind of hard to show you in actual walking around. So it's probably better to do it like this. But basically it's got like the courtyard section down the middle, with the makeshift pond in the middle, and then it's obviously got the border of the archways with the craftable floor, and then I used Charlotte's house at the end to be like the main house, and then all this is symmetrical. So it's got like the windmill and the water fountains are symmetrical. The only bit that's not is this and this, just because they're different sizes. But then I've got all the trees lining the edge, which eats away at your item limit, I can't lie. And then these two sides are symmetrical, so you've got the gazebo with the fountain, and then the topiaries are symmetrical. So it's probably the easiest way to show it is like this, to be honest, because otherwise you can't really see, to be honest. But yeah, it kind of all just like leads to the same spot. And then the only other bit that's slightly different as well is when you head out of this section, obviously there's more space this side. So I decided to put the well in here, and then I just made like a little courtyard section where we've got the little Pegasus house with Pegasus in, and then some of the other like craftable stuff. Just made like a little courtyard with some water fountains and stuff, because it's not symmetrical here, and I was like, I don't actually know what to put, to be honest with you. And then we've got, let me quickly clean that up before I go. And then this section's not done yet, but this is going to be the Mulan section. I've decided this is where Mulan's going to go, and all the Mulan buildings. The only thing I have done is at the start of here I've actually created a little orchard, so this is going to be the bit before you go into the Mulan section. I did this off stream the other day, and I added all the different trees that we have, and just basically created a little like pathway out, and obviously added the Goofy store and stuff, so that will lead out into the Mulan bit. And then the final part of my whole veil is this is Hades' section. So obviously, as you can tell, this is a little bit spookier and darker, but it's got all his items, like his little DJ table and his little lanterns. I used a darker pathway to go with him, and then obviously put some like thrones and stuff outside the front of his house, made it a little bit of a darker theme. And then through here, to again go with the Greek theme, I did a statue garden. So I didn't actually know what to put here, but I wanted a statue garden somewhere to go with the Greek theme. So I basically used all the different statues and structures we have in game. So I like basically made it look like a little like outdoor art kind of area. So I added in like little vases on the pedestals.
I'm so glad
added
you
all the
trust
big
me.
statues we have in game, to basically make it look like it's a little kind of like arty display place that you can come and look at all the different statues, and kind of use the fence to like border them off, I guess, and just make it look a little bit like that. Like I've added these ones here, and then obviously the camel and like the little frozen ones. I say little, the big frozen ones. And Maleficent's then obviously used the well at the end to be able to get in and out. And that's basically my whole thing. There's my babe Evelyn, honestly. He's just wandering around. Hi, honey. But that's basically my whole veil. It's not finished yet. Like I said, I've still got to do this Mulan section is left, and also the beanstalk. I did want to have it done before tomorrow, but it just hasn't worked out. So hopefully I can have it done in the next week or so, or next couple weeks. But I want to get that section done, and obviously that section done, and then I finished it. So I'm excited to have it done, to be honest with you, because it's taken a long time. I think my item limit's pretty high. It's pretty high, yeah. With 2 biomes left to go. But to be fair, there is a lot of biomes in here that I could definitely take things from. Like I have a lot of these flowers lying around that are obviously 1 item limit per. And I have a lot of stuff, I think mainly in Ever After, to be honest, where I just have a lot of stuff that I could definitely get rid of, and reduce the amount of like foliage I've used and stuff. So what I'll probably do, like for example, like here, that grass can go, that flower can go, just like little changes like these can go, to kind of just make it look a little bit less cluttered, which is a shame, but obviously it helps so much with an item limit, so I know I can do that at some point. So I think I'll be able to do the whole veil, you know, and not worry too much. But for now, I did it, you know? It's nearly there. I'm hoping to get it done in the next couple of weeks, like I said, but obviously it just takes time. Right, let's do stream review, shall we? Let me quickly put away all this stuff, and then we'll have a little look at your snaps before I head out, because it is a lot later than I thought it was, and I need to have dinner. I need to have dinner, as much as I've had such a great time today. I do need to be mindful of eating, and also I need to have an early night if I'm going to be up early tomorrow, you know? I gotta get my sleep in. I watched somebody doing 1,000 item Animal Crossing Island, but it had to look fully decorated. See, I would love to do that at some point. Like, can I decorate a biome with just this amount? But I just haven't got around to it. Like most things that I do, I just haven't got around to it yet. But I'd love to do that at some point. Like, can I make it look like a proper town, or like make it look like a proper build with only a certain amount? Honestly, me too. I didn't sleep too well last night, so I'm hoping it's better today. I'm hoping so. I had a dream last night that one of my teeth fell out. And I woke up and Softy was like, "Did you have a good sleep?" Because he was already at work. He was like, "Did you have a good sleep?" I was like, "Yeah, not really." And he was like, "Why?" And I was like, "I had a dream that my tooth fell out." He was like, "What? Why?" So I don't know. Oh yeah, I do need to do that, Coco. I do need to do that. You're right. Right, let me get Discord ready so I'm not on anything I shouldn't be showing. I love how you've all done the videos of instructions. Right, Dreamsnap time. Dreamsnap review. As always, if it doesn't have the stream review tag, it will not be on stream review. So if anyone is here hoping theirs will be shown, if it doesn't have the stream review tag, it will not be shown, because obviously I want to be mindful of those who post their Dreamsnap in Discord but don't actually want it shown on stream. So if that is the case, obviously just make sure you go on and add the tag before I start showing it, because otherwise yeah, it won't be on there. Right, Discord, here we go. Lovely. There we are. There's everyone's lovely submissions. Right, is it a common dream, really? Top delete again. Yeah, not this time. Not this time. Right, are we ready? We'll go from the start. I think Jams was first. Jam was quick this week. I mean, Jam is usually always quick, but Jam was very quick this week. Coco, yours in here? Oh, Coco, yours was quick. Okay, Coco's is first then. I nearly missed yours then, Coco. I was like, I swear Coco's posted. And then I realised that it was like super early. Super early. Yeah, I think you just did yours super early, Coco. I think that's why. Like, you did it and then some people posted the hoppy ones for the snap review and it was after. I think you literally did it on Wednesday, was why. Right, Coco's first, as usual. Usually it's Coco and Jam first, so I'm not surprised, to be honest. One and done. That is literally normally the way with you, Jam. I'm always surprised when you spiral. Right, Coco's first. Oh, it's so cute. Right, Coco, you've not gone for your symmetry this week. Well, you kind of have, but not entirely. I'm proud of you. Coco usually is so strict with symmetry, which, don't get me wrong, always looks incredible and always does well. But I'm excited to see this week it's not completely symmetrical. And no rainbow. True. No rainbow. Gorgeous. Very cute. Very obviously, a lot of people have done this red carpet look. Yeah, no, don't worry, Hoisin. I'll do yours, don't worry. Because you're here, don't worry. I saw yours didn't have it on and I was like, I'm assuming you want it shown. So, yeah, don't worry, I got you. Yeah, everyone's gone for a similar red carpet look, but I feel like this one is very natural. I love the little chairs on the outside. The flowers at the front are a really cute touch. I mean, your character just looks great. Daisy at the front looks like she's judging your outfit. Love, as she does, you know. The pink trees on the side work well. It's very like you've made it simple but so effective, if that makes sense. Like, there's not a huge amount of furniture, there's not a huge amount of like overwhelming stuff, but it's very clear and obvious what the theme is, which is like perfect, because there's nothing worse than overcomplicating it with a bunch of stuff that actually doesn't work. I didn't even think about using these speakers. These are a really nice touch. I didn't even think about those. Obviously, the stage with the bright light behind it is always a great touch. All the lanterns at the back. Daisy was a pain at the front. She always is. Very soft and bright. I agree. I feel like even though this is super bright behind you, it doesn't take away from your character at all, and it doesn't like affect the lighting on your character at all. If anything, it makes your character more obvious. Like, it puts the focus on your character way more, which sometimes doing this behind them can affect you know, how much lighting's on your character, but it does the opposite in this sense. It like works so well because it completely lights her up, and obviously you want her to be the focus. Even though it is a decor challenge, I do feel like it is one of those weeks where your character kind of does need to be front and center, because otherwise, you know, you won't get the theme, even though it's not about the outfit. But I think it kind of is a little bit this week. Gorgeous. Love all the girly pops judging. They've all come to watch and support. Love that. Very, very cute. As always, a beautiful, beautiful Dreamsnap. Well done, Coco. Easy 4K. Right, now we can go up, can't we? Because then it's jams. I did peek at this one, I have to be honest. There were some I peeked at and some I didn't. Like when they got uploaded, I peeked at them. This is the cutest. Look at her. Sorry. Like, are we kidding? And the fact you guys match, come on now. You literally look like you're completely matching. Like, how cute. Like, two divas. Diva, exactly. This is so cute. I always forget she does that pose, and it's so cute. I love it. I think it's gorgeous. Again, the stage in the middle at the back with the gold behind works so well, because it literally looks like a curtain you'd go behind, you know, in a fashion show to obviously like go backstage and stuff. These seats I didn't even think of. These are perfect. I didn't even think about these. These are such a nice touch. And this fencing as well, I feel like works really well. I like how even in the background you've got such like intricate little bits, because even though obviously, let's be real, this is the main focus of the picture, you've still got the symmetry on either side, and then tucked at the back you've got the symmetrical flowers, you've got the little balloons, the fences, and then like the matching trees. Like there's a clear design going on at the back, even though obviously this is the focus. The purples are purpling, you know, and this archway matches perfectly as well. Really beautiful. The lighting's great. The sparkles at the bottom are cute. I love it. I mean, it's easily going to get 4K, right? I say that every week to Jam though. I'm like, Jam, this is going to get 4K. And I'm like, it does every week. I don't know why I'm surprised. Easy 4K, 100%. Gorgeous. I mean, divas. Absolute purple divas. You guys know how I feel about the colour purple. This is like my dream. Beautiful. Love it. We got M's. We went for a similar outfit. Very basic snap, but I need the Moonies for the upcoming Star Path. Because are you kidding? Honestly. So cute. I love how we went for such a similar outfit. I didn't even know you went for this. So cute. I love the use of Oswald's. I didn't even think about that. That's really smart. Because I was trying to think of buildings to use. And I mean, realistically, the Disney Parks one is always gonna be in Dreamsnaps, isn't it? It's such a good like furniture item to use because you can do the symmetry with it. But I didn't even think about using Oswald's. Like that actually works perfectly with the black and white arch as well, and then the black and white outfit. Like it works perfectly. I didn't even think about that. I do mind floating out. It's Oswald had to do. No, honestly, it fits perfectly. The gold behind these like lights from the rock show Star Path work perfectly because they literally look like stages. All the characters around. It's so cute. I like the cameras right at the front. That's one of my favorite like things for framing, is when the camera is really close. I think that works perfectly. The sparkles, the red carpet, Daisy again being an absolute diva. What a diva. I love that it looks like everyone's come in like their best outfit. Do you know what I mean? Like it looks like everyone's gone in their wardrobe and been like, what's the best outfit I can wear? I feel like that's the vibe. Like, what's my fanciest outfit I can put on? And they've all picked their outfit. Yours is definitely fancy. Beautiful. Gorgeous. The perfectly placed butterflies are also very, very satisfying. They're very, very cute. I love zooming in and like seeing all the details because I didn't even see these lampposts. These are cute. Beautiful. The use of Oswalds, I love. I haven't actually seen many, if any, with Oswalds, so I love that. Mel. Daisy said kept being glitched for a minute. I was concerned. Honestly, I'm not surprised after seeing Minnie's glitch today for me, so yeah, beautiful. Mel's so cute. I have seen this one already. This is one of the ones I peeked at. Very, very cute. I love the archway at the front. This is adorable. And then the banner over the top and then the banner at the sides works so well to look like an event. It really gives off that vibe of like a proper event's going on. The flowers at the front work so well. I didn't even think about using these. I think, honestly, Mel, this is my favourite one. One of my favourites I've ever seen you do. Even though Stinky Eric's in it, but we won't talk about that. Stinky. Phase through her and she wouldn't move. Oh, I hate that. I call them ghosts when they do that. I'm like, oh, they've become a ghost. I hate when that happens. Yeah, the outfit is always going to be top tier, isn't it? It's symmetric, that's why you like it. True. Maybe that is the truth. No, I just love how it's so busy, it's so bright. The bunting at the top makes it actually feel like an event with the stage at the back. The pathway with the lights. It's just very, very cute. It is one of my faves you've done, even despite Eric. Very cute. I like to see that a lot of people have used these balloons as well. I feel like they work because of the gold. Very cute. Love it. Lisa. After a couple of weeks of that characters, I forgot how hard they are. If this picture isn't good enough, I'm fast caring. Honestly, I respect that. Characters are not fun. This is so cute. And I saw Lisa doing a little bit of this, because if anyone doesn't know, Lisa streams on Twitch. Her link is in the self-promo in my Discord. So if anyone wants to go over and follow, please do. But I saw like the start of this, and I remember you were trying to pick the rugs and stuff. But I feel like this has come out so well. Again, I love the framing of the stage with the bright light behind. I feel like that was a really nice trick to use this week. Really, really cute. All the characters down the side look super natural. The vine walls just give it a really nice vibe. I think my favourite part is Daisy behind her little judges table. That's my fave. Like, look how cute she looks. She's so cutesy. But I love that this has a very different vibe. Like, you've used a lot of greenery. You've used the flowers at the front. It's a much, like, more vibrant, natural vibe than a lot of the ones I've seen. A lot of them have been more, like, city feeling, you know? But this one has got a lot of foliage, which I really, really like. Very cute. Very, very cute. And like, this perfectly placed butterfly must be a paid actor. Was this butterfly paid to be here? Owner. It's gorgeous. Really, really nice. I like how natural it looks. And yeah, Daisy's definitely my favourite. Gorgeous. Love it. Right. Jay came to slay. DDV Drag Race with tonight extra special guest judges Daisy, Duncan, Minnie Mouse. Races start your engines and made the best drag queen win. I feel like Jay tries to find any situation where he can do a Drag Race reference, and I love that. Like, that just makes my heart happy, you know? Like, he's had a few weeks where he's like, oh, I kind of want to reference Drag Race, but I don't think it works. This week was that week where he could go full Drag Race, and I love it. Like, the rainbows in the back with the pink castle. The girls are slaying. Like, look. Are we joking? Like, look at those nails. Like, are we for real? Like, what? Like, what? Are we joking? Like, slay. all day. The girls are slaying. Like, come on now. Gorgeous. The divas are here. The Mickey Cloud is a paid actor. I just love it. I just think the symmetry's cute. The rainbows are giving gay. Gay and slay, you know? And the flowers, the pathway, the characters serving. I just love it. I know you've had a few weeks though where you've been like, I want to do Drag Race, but it just doesn't work. And this was the week where I felt like it works perfectly. It's so cute. I love. And the girls are girling, you know? If I saw this, I'd vote for it instantly. Easily. Beautiful, Jay. I love. It's slay. Gabby's. This is so cute. This one I've also seen. As I said, some of them I did peek at because I can't be trusted. It's like when it's Christmas and you don't look at your presents early, and I just can't live that life. This is so cute. I love the close-up camera angle. I'm guessing this is with Oswald's car, I would assume. Works perfectly with this outfit and the setting. I love all the characters at the sides. So cute. Daisy, I mean, look at this diva. Are we joking? Like, out of all the characters in the Valley, Daisy has to be the biggest diva. Like, come on now. Until Maleficent comes, I feel like she is the one and only diva. And then when Maleficent comes, they'll be divas together, you know? But, like, slay. Background's gorgeous. I love, again, the gold with the stage lights works perfectly. The mannequins all around look great. The lights down the side are definitely a popular one this week, and it works perfectly. The sparkly lights. I should have used these big candelabra ones, but I didn't even think about it. The cameras. The symmetry is making my heart happy. But again, gorgeous. And I love the close-up shot. I feel like it works. The close-up shot sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. In this case, it works really well being close up, because it makes your character such a big focus. And I feel like even as well, it kind of zooms Daisy in as well, so she's also a big focus. No worries, Simon, I can refresh it. Yeah, they're both in poses, which is cute. Bye, Jam. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you as always. And if I don't see you before the update tomorrow, Jam, I hope you enjoy and you have the best time. I'll have to catch up with you and find out what you think. I'm sure you'll love it. Let's be real. Let's be honest here. But if I don't speak to you before then, I hope you enjoy. Oh, Daisy looked perfect. She did so well. She's just ready for the assignment, isn't she? Gorgeous. And your character's outfit is lovely. I actually debated this dress and now I'm looking at it like, oh, that would have been really cute. A bit jealous now. Adorable. Foras. Fora just, I like, are we joking? I'm gonna have a drink, a hydration break, while we can all contemplate how it's fair that this is a thing. How on earth have you got that many people to sit down? Like, did you wait for them to sit down and then you glitched them and then you got the next person? Is that what happened? Like, one sat, you glitched them, got the next one, once they sat, you glitched them. Is that how you did it? Because otherwise, I don't understand. Like, the patience levels, I just don't have them. I love the use of this Coco stage. I feel like I haven't really seen anyone use it, but actually it works perfectly. Like, it works so well because this background just matches perfectly. I'd like 2 or 3 sitting at the same time and then I resetted the sitting by going in furniture mode. Unreal. The patience of a saint. I could never. The memory orbs look so cute. Placed on these little Remy tiles is even better. I didn't even think about that. I need to start doing this with orbs because it just looks amazing. The outfit is giving diva. Daisy, I mean, look at them. Divas, the pair of you. Gorgeous. Like, the symmetry, everyone watching, the stage lights. I mean, it's just not fair. It didn't even take that long today. For it probably took less time than mine did. But yeah, it looks like this. She does always be serving, like, and the little, like, foot up. If this isn't top 3, I quit. True, truly. One of these days, Fora will get first place, and we'll all be the biggest cheerleaders. We'll all be there, like, yes! I'll never let her forget it. I'll be like, I'm so proud of you. It'll be so funny. Gorgeous. Like, the colour, everything is just amazing. Beautiful. Moon Dreams, not very happy with it. With it all, my characters are indoors, so I struggled. Oh, the characters are inside. Cute! I love these pink chairs. I didn't even think about using those. I love how we've all done the same lights. No, 4 is on PC. I'm so unsure of this myself, but others like you. You're good. It's gorgeous. This is gorgeous. I love the lights. I feel like we've all gone for that same trick. This is a very similar outfit to Jam's, actually. Really cute. The purple vibe. I feel like because Daisy's obviously got the purple vibe, it's actually very smart to match that, which I didn't even think of because I'm not smart. This is very cute though. I love all the characters at the sides. You got Daisy in. The rainbows over here in your plaza work really, really well. Very, very cute. I like it. It's definitely clear that it's a fashion show. Very, very cute. Don't worry, I didn't do a purple either. I didn't do it either, so don't worry. I like the pink and purple together. Forgotten in the wrong way works too. Yeah. It's very cute. I like it a lot. These pink chairs pop so much. Like, I feel like they'll just grab people's attention. Because I didn't even think about using those. Very cute. I like it a lot. Weasleys. Oh, I just know this is going to be actually amazing. It's just not fair. The bill was fun to make. The characters on the other hand were not very kind to me. I hope one day they make it, but easier to control them. We can pray. We can pray, right? This is gorgeous. Oh, look at this. We're talking about diva. I think you've captured Daisy at the ultimate diva here. Like, she's not even, like, concerned that she's gonna block people. She's like, hello, sorry, this is actually about me. Like, this is about me and only me, is what she said. This is gorgeous. I love the cotton candy, or candy floss, as we'd call it in the UK. Very, very cute. The tangled lamps are super cute. Again, that close-up angle with the feathers at the bottom works so well. All the characters at the side celebrating. Eric's the DJ. I love that. It's so bright, so busy, but it's obvious what it is, if that makes sense. Daisy is the true star of this show. She says, this is about me and only me. Gorgeous. Also, yeah, how has your dragon disappeared? I didn't even realise until Em said it. I was like, wait, actually, where is your dragon? What's happened to it? Because you're in the dragon pose, but where's the dragon? I rewarded Daisy front and centre. She's only behaving. Oh, she said I could go. I can do front and centre. Don't worry. I can do that. She said, leave it with me. That's fine. Oh, it's behind Daisy. Oh, because it's obviously low down. You cannot see it, like, at all. You wouldn't know. I was assuming, I was like, is it glitched or is it behind her? I just assumed it was like a glitch or something. It's on the ground, but it's in the post. Right, I got you. It hasn't flown up yet, that makes sense. I mean, gorgeous. The lights are beautiful. The poses are so cute with all the girls on the runway. Daisy's giving diva. Very cute. Love. So cute. The idea with the candy floss is unreal. I didn't even think about that, but that works so well. Beautiful. Love it. Easily a 4K snap, if not higher. Beautiful, beautiful. Abs. Abs. Abs went for indoors. Oh wait, did you? It must be, right? Because that's the ceiling. Yeah, because it's got lights. Am I okay? I was like, is it indoors when there's literally lights on the ceiling? Like, am I right? This is how I know I need to eat something and have my dinner. This is how I know that it's dinner time. Indoor, which we haven't seen yet. Very cute though. Very similar outfit to Weasley's. The same like Daisy dress. The colour coordination between you, the rugs, Daisy matching. Beautiful. Love all the lights at the top. The bookcases being staggered looks really cool. That's why it confused me. I was like, is it outdoors because of the staggering? But it's not. The stage lights, the little lights along the side, all the feathers. I mean, it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Very, very cute. I love the colours. It all coordinates very, very well. I mean, just look at the diva. She's distracting me in every Dreamsnap now because she's just so like... Candy floss, I'm not used to being called that. I know, I'm like cotton candy. No, it's called candy floss. I'm just used to saying candy floss now. Very cute. I didn't even think about using these rugs, but these work very, very well actually, especially to match the pink and purple with Daisy. I feel like these rugs are really smart to use. Kind of wish I'd thought of them. I'm like, oh, I wish I'd use these now. This is the problem. I look at all your snaps and it makes me spiral. That's why I have to delete my setup before I do stream review, because otherwise I spiral. I'm like, these are all great and mine can't compete. But usually this is why I do stream review on a Wednesday, because I can't change it then. It's past the point of changing it. Whereas when it's a Tuesday, I'm like, oh, I've still got time. But no. Ryan's, oh yes, it's time to find the frog. Went with a fancy dress show. Super happy with this one. Cute. Where's the frog? It's find the frog time. Ryan, this is a difficult week. You've actually made it really difficult this week. Where am I supposed to look? Oh, I'm sorry. Before I look for the frog, look at this super fashionable baby. Look at him. He's so cute. You found it? Okay, let me look. Oh, he's not down here. He's not here. He's there! I found it. I found it. This was harder than last week, so Ryan is going to keep making it more difficult, which I highly respect. This is our favourite part of the week, guys. Come on. Found him. He's hiding behind the clothes. He's here. Frog hunt. It's like Easter hunt, but it's not. It's frog hunt. Very cute. Do you know what's my favourite part about this? As much as I adore the gorgeous little pose of Stitch, I mean, I'm sorry, I just want to cry. Like, look how cute he is. What I love is it really looks like Fairy Godmother is giving Goofy, like, a consultation about how he wants his makeup done. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know when you go... Do you know what it reminds me of? You know how in Disneyland... Not that I've ever been to this, but if you know, you know. You know in Disneyland they have that, like, bibbidi boppity boutique or whatever that little kids go in, and then the little kids will get, like, put in a princess dress and they'll have their hair and makeup done like a princess. That's what this is giving me. Like, this is giving me I've gone into the Bibbidi Bobbidi boutique with my mum and dad, and they are getting fairy godmother to do my makeover. And Ryan's just had his done. This is the result. So he's walking out down the runway to show off his boutique looks, and Goofy's next in line to have his done. Stitch is also done, so he's going to show off his look, and Goofy's the next client. That's what it's giving me. Do you want to be a little princess, Kira? Honestly, yeah, but I'm past that point. So instead I'm having a baby girl so that she can be the princess. I can go to Disneyland and go, oh yeah, I want to go in the Bibbidi Bobbidi boutique, and they'll be like, you? And I'll be like, I mean my daughter. I'll be like, oh no, sorry, not me, my child. She can go in. I'll be like, sorry, I met her. When actually I'm just crying inside because I want to go in there. It's not fair. I'll just pretend it's for her, not me. Yeah, very funny. Very cute. I love the curtains at the front. The balloon arch works great. Very obvious and clear what it is. Feel like it is one of my favourites I've seen Ryan done. Genuinely. One of my faves. Very, very cute. And yeah, I just, like, Stitch is too cute. This has made me giggle. I just love it. They should have it for adults as well. I just think it might be past the point of our lives for that. I think I'd be too embarrassed to go in and be like, can you make me look like a princess? Like, I think I'd just cringe. I think I'd just cringe, you know? Knowing that I asked. But when it's for Bean, when Bean's like a toddler and I take her to Disneyland with Softie, she can be like, I can live through her and just cry about how cute she looks. I don't think there is an age makeover. I don't know if there is an age thing for the makeover. Obviously the dress is, yeah, age limited. But I don't know if the makeup and hair does. I would assume so. Maybe it depends where you go. Like which one. The baby food you give me is dangerous. Sorry. Just live through me. Very cute. Right. Holly's. And then we'll refresh to get Simon's because that was added after, right? Oh, and I need to do yours as well, Poison. I'll do it after Holly's. Don't let me forget. Very cute. Holly was doing this today. I think just before I did mine or during mine. So it's literally, she's just done it. Very cute. Very, very cute. A lot of you went for these blue chairs, which I feel like are really actually a great addition. But I'm surprised that I've seen them so many times. Very cute. We got the main girls up front. Again, the same dress. I do kind of feel sad I didn't go for it. But it's cute and it fits the vibe. Sparkles at the front, red carpet. And as always, pretty much completely symmetrical. Which is Holly's usual go-to. Which is very, very cute. Very cute. I did debate using this fence as well. I really like that in the back, in front of the hedges. And then it's kind of got like a city outside, which is nice. The cameras at the end work really, really well. Very cute. And this bunting obviously always looks great. Very, very cute. It's so pretty. I'm sad I didn't use these stage lights. How did I forget that those existed? Somehow I did. Very pretty though. I love how it turned out. Your dad's opinion and help, of course. Of course. He has to be a part of this, Holly, now. He's always has to be a part of it. He has to. He has to be a part of it. It's the point. It's very, very cute. When I don't think I do symmetrical, good plan. I love a good symmetrical shot. Depends on the week. That's what I mean. It really does depend on the week, I feel like. Sometimes you can go for like almost symmetrical and just change things up slightly. Or you can go full on symmetrical and I feel like it still works. Very, very cute. I like it a lot. Right, let me do a quick little refresh. I can grab Hoisin's first because that's easier to grab and then I can refresh for Simon's. Oh wait, is that gonna work? Yes. Okay. We'll do Hoisin's first because I'm already on it. And then I think all the other ones were non-stream review. Perfect. It's the runway and after party. Okay, I'm ready. Cute! I love this. See, I debated this outfit. It works very, very well. Wave a gas together with Blim Pointy's poster. That is a great pose. That is a great pose. I love the camera right up front with the rugs. That works really, really well because it's like your character's clearly the first thing you see. The balloon archways work really well. Very bright, very, very colourful. Even though it's night, I feel like there's definitely enough light on your character and definitely enough light in the background, which is, I find with nighttime can be really hard to do. I struggle with night shots for that reason because I can never seem to get the lighting right, and I feel like you've smashed it here. Very, very cute. I really, really like it. The sparkles in the sky, gorgeous. The archway. I love how it like follows all the way around, so it's like a proper little runway. Very cute. And yeah, I don't feel like Gaston blocks anything. I feel like that's the perfect place for him to be. Same look, but maybe angled. Give it, honestly, I would go in, have a little look and see what you think. Because you might go in and go, actually, I don't think it really makes a difference, or I don't prefer it or whatever. But I think it's a great shot regardless. I think don't change anything about the outfit or the way you've decorated, but have a little play around with the angle and see how you feel. But I feel like this angle works really, really well. Because even though it's obviously not an outfit challenge, your character is inevitably going to be the focus in a shot like this because it's a fashion runway. So obviously your character is going to be right at the front, you know? So I feel like it's the first thing that catches your attention, which works. I really like it. Beautiful. Right. Simon is the last one. If you haven't seen yours, it's because it's not got the right tag or you've not let me know. But I think that's everyone's. Oh, Abs, you can't change yours and not tell me. Terrible. Fashion, it's their fashion, it's the right base point frame. You can explain the title. I'm too dumb. I'm too lost to know. If anyone does know though, put it in the chat. Cute. I remember you mentioning you were gonna go for the Mulan bridge. I hate the fact we can't stand on it. I feel like that's a change that needs to happen at some point. Like even if they add like a ramp to the end, we should be able to walk on it. It just doesn't make sense to me. But I feel like even despite that though, it's still... I was going to say, is it from a song? Makes sense. Yeah, or over water. Yeah, it needs to have some other function because it would work. It works perfectly for this. But if only your character could stand on it. But I think even despite that, it still works. Because your character could have just stepped off of it, you know? Very cute. I like the stages to the side. Lots of fashion items. Very cute. Again, the Disney parks entrance, they just work well, don't they? Change bridge skins would be cool. That would be really cool. Very, very cool. Tangled lanterns work well. The outfit works well for a fashion runway. Very cute. I like it. It's time to let you know, I swear. Abs, it's just not good enough. You took 10 seconds too long. Don't you know? I'll have a look at it in a sec. Very cute. I think my favourite part is the lanterns, and then when you get to the end you can see the little peacock topiary. I feel like that works really, really well at the end. Yeah, nice and clean, not overly cluttered. Exactly. I agree. Very cute. I like it. Right, Abs, who decided to lie to me. So this was Abs' original. We obviously looked at about 5 minutes ago. This is Abs' new one. So you've changed the lighting slightly. Yeah, you've added a chandelier here. You've moved What else have you moved? You've moved the little lights in and you're slightly closer. Diva! Is Diva the same in this one? Oh no, she's divaing more in this one. Very cute. I actually like both, but this one the lighting is better. Like the lighting is obviously brighter in this one, right? So it's clearer to see them. But I do like both. But yeah, the lighting in this one is definitely brighter. Like this would probably grab someone's attention quicker when voting, but I do love the colours of this one. I wish we could customise how ceilings look as well. If only. All I need to be able to do is put wallpaper on the ceiling and I'll be happy. I'll be happy once I can see that. Honestly. The light was cute, I couldn't handle it. I was going to say, you normally go for bright shots, so... Yeah, this one's more of a peasant vibe. She's like, ugh. Like, she's judging your fashion here, whereas here she's, like, proud of her work. She's like, yeah, we did that. She's like, yeah, I made that outfit. Gorgeous. I do like both, though. But I feel like the lighting in this one is obviously clearer and brighter, which I think works well. Both lovely, though. Right, we are done with stream review. Which, as you know, we usually do it on a... What day do we do it on? A Wednesday. We usually do it on a Wednesday. But obviously, as tomorrow is update day, we won't have time tomorrow. We won't have time. We'll be too excited. I was debating doing it because obviously I'm starting stream an hour before the update. I was like, oh, we could do stream review before the update. But then I thought about it and I was like, let's be real. None of us are going to be paying attention to that. Like, we're all going to be too excited about the update and like talking about it and chatting. Like, it will literally just be like a chat before the update drops. So I was like, we're probably not going to want to focus on stream review, right? But if anyone hasn't done their Dreamsnap yet and they're planning on doing it tonight and they did want it put in stream review, do not hesitate to post it in Discord this evening, because if anyone does post it tonight or they change theirs or whatever, and they are afraid they've missed out, I'll do them tomorrow if anyone missed today's deadline, because I know I usually do them on Wednesdays, but obviously there'll probably only be a couple of you, if any. So if you haven't done yours yet, please don't feel like you've missed out, because I can do them tomorrow morning. Well, tomorrow when I'm here, because we'll have a good hour until the update. So don't stress. You haven't missed out completely, okay? Just because I usually always do it on a Wednesday, so I feel bad if anyone is a late dream snapper like me who does it on a Tuesday. But yeah, I think that is it. I think that is us for the day. It is pretty much time for focusing on the update, you know? Like, we got stuff to do. We gotta be prepared. We gotta, you know, be prepared for the update. Right, who is about? We could go to, I think that's the only person that I can see about, actually. So let me quickly pop the redirect in so that I've got it ready. I don't want you guys to just get sent off into the abyss. There we go. Lovely. Right, I've done it. Right, so on that note, I'm off. I'm going to go and get myself some dinner. Someone's cooking something downstairs and it's making my mouth water, so I've got to go eat. But I will be back tomorrow. Thank you so much for everyone hanging out today. It's been a really, really great stream. You've smashed all the like goals. I appreciate that so much. If you haven't liked the stream yet before you go, please do so. And if you haven't subscribed, please do. It helps me out so, so much. And I will be here tomorrow at 1 PM, which if you're in another time zone, it's an hour before reset. So whatever time reset is for you, it's an hour before that. We'll just be chatting and whatever until update drops, and then obviously we'll be playing the update once it's here. So if you do want to come and hang out and like play along with me and the rest of you guys, then please do so. Obviously there'll be a lot of wonderful people streaming tomorrow, so if you obviously are watching me or watching someone else, if you just lurk up for a bunch of streamers, leave likes on their streams, send them some love, even if you've got to be in and out, because obviously there's going to be a lot of people streaming and it's nice to support everyone, because obviously it's going to be a busy day for DDV streams, so I'd appreciate that, and I'm sure they would too. We're going to go see Let's Play Kay. She is doing some update prep for tomorrow, so if you want to go over there and obviously leave a like and say hi and all that good stuff, it will redirect you over there as soon as the stream ends. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for all the love today. You're all wonderful, and I will see you tomorrow. Okay, update tomorrow. Woo! Bye 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 bye.